Hello, hi, how's it going? My name is Yoon Gray, welcome to the stream. I started the stream about 6 hours later than I meant to, but I started it. Hey, Tacklism, nice to see ya. What's up, how's it going? Gonna be, playing some more on the Reforged Randomizer. Oh, man, I've not been stretching my wrists enough. Oh, man, when you get old, golly, man. I've been needing to have carpal tunnel surgery done for a couple years now. And I don't know. I just keep putting it off. I just need to get it done. Oh, man, yeah, I'm so glad you told me how to get Toolbox going. Oh man, yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad they got it. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I have a a hotkey to run on my other Paragon. Refuse to hear this. When you get old, I'm 1 year older than you are. Wait, are you? Listen, okay, I inherited the bad joints. All right. It was. I've heard that like arthritis skips a generation, but no, no, it definitely doesn't. Was still young if you believe hard enough. You know, I definitely agree with that. You know, being young is a mindset, and being old is a mindset. It's all a choice. And I wished, I wish that Toolbox would have kept the choice to increase the like change your UI scale instead of removing it. I get why they didn't put it back in, probably because it would conflict with the new UI options. With the extra large and really large. Because, man, I wish I could still scale my UI. Because extra large is just it's as you can see on the screen, it's big. It's big. But then when I go to larger, it's fucking tiny. Like I can't see shit. It's so small. But then the setting above it is absolutely massive, and I wish I could scale down this, like in between larger and extra large. Maybe they'll add it back. I don't know. Maybe they just took it out because it was like, I don't know, it was conflicting. And what's your resolution again? 3440 by 1440. Yeah, 3440 by 1440. It's a little bit odd of a resolution because it's not true 21 by 9. I think it's like 41 by 10 or something. Or no, like 40 or 44 by 10. I don't yeah, it's something weird. It's not true 21 by 9. But it's ultra wide 1440. So extra large is just too big, but larger is too small. But yeah, I kind of want to turn this off. Just so I can see my character progression. Oh god, where is it at? Paragon. Sure, how can yeah, let's not trigger it. But yeah, also something else. So okay, what I did off stream. I gained a couple levels. I think I left off at level 6. I can't remember if I was 6 or 7. But I kind of just wait. Really? I don't have. Yeah. I'm using UMod. Okay, I'm not running cartography. All right. But yeah, I went out and basically all I did is I looked at which collectors were available in each area. And kind of grinded some stuff. I think I grinded from some of the scree wings for these legs, and then let's see, the chest and the legs are collector armors, and then I crafted the gloves and the boots from this armor person right here. which I was thinking I wasn't gonna do, but then I forgot my modifier was collector weapons, not collector armor. But I'm not gonna be keeping this armor anyway, so I'm like, well, why don't I just do collector stuff? I guess it was never I can't speak. Jesus Christ. I guess it never really was prepped for ultra wide screens. We're still squares back in the day. Yep. Yeah. Which actually, yeah, back there in the back, like right there. That's my old monitor that jeez, right right there, that I used to play Guild Wars on back in the day. My old CRT, and it still has, yeah, the Guild Wars Factions Collector's Edition sticker, like right. Oh God, it's reversed. Where's it? It's like right in the top corner, like right there. But yeah, I grinded a couple levels. I didn't do any quests. I got one weapon upgrade. I found a shield. I got one weapon upgrade from the collector, the juvenile termite leg collector. Hey, Esteth, nice to see ya. Thanks for joining again. And I don't think I have a headpiece yet. Yeah, I don't have a headpiece. And I think I need like one more dust. Yeah, I need one more dust for a headpiece, which I'm not that worried about right now. I'll probably just do some questing but yeah, my inventory is filling out. Oh yeah, I turned some of the what is it? Battle accommodations. Yeah, I turned those in for some bags and some bag upgrades. So I got all those too. Cost is still rocking the starter stuff, so is Dunk. Oh yeah, and I got a warrior build set up too. Yeah, got dismember, axe rake, disrupting chop, whirlwind attack. I put Sunspear Rebirth on here just because it was a blank spot. I have not been using it, I promise. I just wanted it here just because I don't know. You never put this on your bar, so sometimes it's like, I don't know. It's just nice to see it. Because last time I used it, unironically, was like 17 years ago. For great justice, watch yourselves and sprint. So I am basically a warrior, which is kind of nice because I have warrior armor and warrior energy regen. So, you know, it works out. But yeah, I got everything working. I got Toolbox working. I got UMod working, which I'm using UMod because I added a new mod. So someone... I love this person. I was a little bit scared at first because they just shared the image. They didn't share the text mod file. But they added PlayStation glyphs in place of like the ABXY glyphs for the game. And I've never used Xbox ever. I've used Nintendo. I've never used the Xbox layout of ABXY. Like I've used Nintendo where it's BAYX. So for me, it's extremely confusing using the built-in glyphs because I view A as being like right there, but on Xbox it's down here, and so I've just been fat fingering every skill for days. But yeah, I can just load up controller. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and then I have PlayStation glyphs. Oh my god, why is my game running at like 5 FPS? Or no, okay, it's good. Playing with a controller, how's it going? I don't know. Well, it hasn't been going great, partly because the default controls are a little weird. It's definitely a little weird. Oh my god, look at that. A randomizer. This is just about the class and skills you use. Hey, Fast Bane, nice to see you. No, if you look, it's kind of hard to see because I didn't add any shadowing, but like right here on stream on the webcam, those are my modifiers. Yeah. So, that's my Facebook. I need to close that. Don't look at my car. Don't get jealous. But yeah, I basically did this. I made a bunch of different modifiers on this spin the wheel website. and then I spun it 5 times. And so whatever I got was what I had to play with. No armor. Okay, that would have been interesting. That'll be an interesting run when I get one of those. But yeah, I did have to modify some of them because I rolled one of them. I rolled was no backtracking. I think I removed it. Yeah, I removed no backtracking just because it doesn't work. Like, you can play 5 minutes of gameplay and that's it. The run's done. I know what you mean. GameCube controllers also ruin AB. Yeah, yeah, on Xbox controllers for me, yeah. Like, I've never been an Xbox layout. I've never used. Actually, the only time I've ever used Xbox was at Halo parties in high school. And like, I didn't remember the buttons. I just knew kind of, the translation from PlayStation. But yeah, I wasn't a big Nintendo guy. I just liked the Pokemon games. And it was BAYX, not ABXY. I'm sure Warrior is one of the better choices for this. Well, okay, yes. At first, I rolled Elementalist, but then I realized the random number generator I set to 8 classes, but you can't be 8 classes in Nightfall. You can only be, you can only be 6. Or no, I set it to 10. You can only have 8 because Writ and Assassin is not in Nightfall. So I had to re-roll, and I got Warrior. And I was like, whew, that sounds a lot better than Ellie. So it works. So yeah, I'm Iron Man, single profession, can only use Warrior skills. Collector weapons only. Oh, or starter weapons. You can use starter weapons or collector weapons. So I got an upgrade. I actually got an inscription. I got a Dance with Death, 10%. But yeah, Koss is still using starter stuff. Dunk is still using starter stuff. And then no one left behind means if anyone in the party dies, like anyone in the party window, if they die, I have to restart whatever instance I'm doing. And no duplicate skills means I can't use any skills that anyone else in the party is using. Yeah, I bought a couple skills too, just to fill out their bars. Okay, but yeah, I think I'm gonna. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I got PlayStation glyphs, because the guy that posted on Reddit that he had that he had made PlayStation glyph mod, he uploaded the image and not the mod, and then didn't share the mod for like 12 hours. So I was like, oh no, he just posted that and he's just gone now. He's never gonna post the mod, but he posted it fortunately. So I have my PlayStation glyphs now. But yeah, the default controls are they're definitely challenging. I'm getting used to them. They're extremely challenging for me, partly because I've been playing on controller for 3 years already, and I already had a controller config. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. So this was my controller config before. The main difference, actually, like, I had full functionality. I had like 100% functionality. Except for like inventory management. I still had to use mouse and keyboard for that. But I had skills on the arrow, or on the D-pad. I had skills on the D-pad. And then different like activators on the face buttons, which seemed way more natural to me. But, you know, I guess they talked amongst each other and was like, you know what, this will work better for more people, but I don't know. It's just, it's difficult. Oh no, and they took away my mute hotkey too. I don't have a mute hotkey on my controller anymore. Yeah, and you can't unbind or rebind. I really wish you could either rebind or turn off controller support entirely. Because I can't even go back to the one I've been using for 3 years. because if I even turn the controller on, like it just detects it. But you know, it'll be okay. I don't do that much with controller anyway. Really, the only time I ever use controller is if I'm doing like a dungeon run or a vanquish. I'll use controller. Rebind is coming for sure. It's basically teased in the past. Oh, really? Okay. It's hard to press R2 or L2. That is a little... Yeah. Like, I wish by default, ABXY just automatically activated the first 4 skills, and you didn't have to hold left trigger. Like, I wish, like, if you were in an explorable area, you could just activate 1 through 4 with ABXY instead of having to hold a modifier to use it. I think that's a little annoying. Yeah, it's... I think a quick left, right, and A to choose the skill would be... What do you... what do you mean by that? Good quick. But yeah, I think by default 1 through 4 should just be ABXY and not left trigger ABXY. I mean, you have your skill bar. That's a menu. You move with left and right. You choose with A. Right. Oh, so you're saying like how an inventory works. Let me see. Toggle inventory. Like I can do with this. Like my bags would be 1 through 4. It would be 1 to use skill 1. It would be select 1 and then press A. If you want to use 2, you do like that. I don't know. I think that adds battles. You choose what to do. Yeah, that works in Final Fantasy though because it's turn-based. I think that unfortunately, like I think you could do that for sure. And that would be a personal preference thing. But I don't... To me, that adds a lot of unnecessary inputs and extra time in using skills. Kingdom Hearts. Like, do you use skills in Kingdom Hearts? I thought it was just like attack, dodge, block, and jump. Less inputs and buttons, having 5 buttons for skills? I mean, I think having to scroll through skills adds a lot of unnecessary time. Because a lot of times, if that were the case, I guarantee you wouldn't remember where you were at. You probably wouldn't remember which skill you were selected on, and you would think you're on one. You'd want to move over 2 spots, hit A, and it's like, oh shit, I'm on a completely different skill. I don't think that works for the general masses, because it's just more inputs to do a single use input. Because on my config, skills 1, 2, 3, 4. You just pressed the D-pad for 1 through 4, and then to use 5 through 8, you had to hold left trigger or left bumper, and then to use 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I just think it's more natural to press 1 button for 1 action. And yeah, just yeah. As long as we're gonna have rebinding, I think everybody's gonna be happy. People are gonna be able to use whatever they want. Everybody will be happy. You can rebind if you're running through Steam though. Like, if you run through Steam and you run your own config, you can completely remove, like, the ability for the game to detect, like, natural X input, and then they hand it over to Steam, and your Steam config takes over. So I have a Steam config for this one. I don't run through Steam. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do some. Let's see, quests. That's quests. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some controller questing here at the start. No, not that one. Feast of Boca. Oh, I have some termite legs. I can go turn in for another Corey Quandary to die for. Zilon Reach. Okay, that's up there. Yeah, the options to select with the D-pad on the map are a little odd because I can only select Jockner Diggings and Commodon no matter what I press. I can't select Champion Zone and Astrolarium. Wait, and where? Whoa! What is happening here? Why is it doing that? It's freaking out. Is it because I have that up? Whoa, okay. Alrighty. I don't know why it's doing that. That's the first time it was doing that. Oh my god, what's happening here? Okay, there we go. But yeah, also something I learned yesterday that I didn't know was in the game. I thought this movement, this three-directional movement with analog stick, I thought this was new. New tech for tasks dropped. Scroll through the map with controller input. True, just millisecond response time map travel. But yeah, I thought this movement, this three-directional movement with controller was new. I didn't know you could already do this. Because, like, I've never, like, to click to move, I just click. I've never actually clicked and held in. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know this was a thing. That was so, yeah, like, I thought this was new tech. I've never held the mouse in to move. I don't I don't know. Like, man, I thought it was new. And so I've been telling people, like, yeah, they got this crazy three-directional movement in the game now, guys. I've only put. Okay, that's annoying. What is it? What is it? It for some reason I don't know if you can see it in the top corners or in the corners. My cursor is just bouncing to the top corners. Maybe that has something to do with full screen. Yeah, that might have something to do with full screen. Because I don't run the game in full screen. No, wrong. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I'm gonna go turn in some termite legs over here. I really was gonna say I don't like something, but they're adding hopefully they're adding remapping. I don't like. Okay, my biggest gripes about controller, the default controller scheme, I couldn't figure this out for a while. I couldn't figure out how to target the closest enemy. And so I was pressing the bumpers. The bumpers cycle through foes. So I think right bumper cycles forward, left bumper cycles backward, so you can quickly change targets. But in order to target the closest mob, you have to hold the right bumper. And that just adds a lot of unnecessary input delay, like or combat delay. Ooh, these are not that good. 6 through 8. Okay, what is inventory? Right trigger down. Also, Steven, I can't select costs. Steven, please. How do I select costs? I guess you're just not allowed to select costs with the controller. It's either me or Dunk. I can't select the second hero or the first hero. 2 to 3, 6 to 8. Okay, that's a big upgrade. Okay. Okay, what was quest? Quest was... Nope, that's minimap. That's skills. Quest is up. Okay. Okay, inventory down. Quest up. Skills right. Mission map left. Okay. Now, what is all these? Ooh, yeah, the fact that you... Well, you don't really need to select loot that often with one button. Which you can actually already do that by just pressing, maybe X. Yeah, you can do that naturally by pressing X. Just when you're close to, loot on the ground. Select previous loot. I don't know why you would need to do that. None and none. Okay. Wait, no. It says none for up. But that's opening my minions window. Okay. Well, that's clearly not correct. Maybe they just forgot to put that in there. Next thing you're gonna tell us is that you don't know about Bork Bork. No, I know about Bork Bork because I've I've streamed like an entire stream on Bork Bork. Like 4 or 5 months ago. I did that already. Okay. Well, can you open... Okay, you can't open like quest log from the map. Travel to Zillion Reach. We're OP, look at this. Good job. I'm goated on the sticks. Okay. Boom, boom. Quests. I already remember it. I'm a pro controller user now. Honorable General. Okay. Yeah, I go to this one. Down. Oh, that's right. And I have Toolbox, so it shows me all my quests. Okay. I would. Why is it doing that? That's weird. I can't use the cursor. This is the first time it's done that. I've been able to use the controller to do map stuff. Oh, zoom in. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I have only been using Cost and Dunk as well. This is how the devs in 2006 wanted us to play the game. Is it? I feel like... Oh, wait, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, I'm going over there. You know what? I'll just walk over there. I'll take the scenic route. Kinda, yeah, like at the skill cap ceiling, you know, at the skill ceiling that you're able to hit on a controller. Yes, that's kind of how the devs probably intended for everyone to play the game. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, also, it keeps... Oh, skill fan. I needed one of those. It keeps changing my weapon slots, and I don't know how I'm doing that. Because as far as I know, there is no... There's no weapon slot toggle, and it keeps changing mine. So if I'm doing like boom, 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 oh, wait. It did it there for a second. No? What? Okay, that's weird. Attack! Attack, please! Yeah, and sometimes unless you're looking, like, directly at a mob, you just... your character won't... like, all the skills will fail, and it's a little annoying. I do really like the on-screen glyphs. They're really nice. Let me turn the sound down a little bit. Yeah, what is... Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, right stick in is not bound to anything. So hopefully they're going to give us the ability to rebind. So we can actually put, you know, the functionality we're supposed to have. Also, you can pick up loot on controller while you're attacking, and it doesn't stop you from attacking at all. Like, if you time it right on mouse and keyboard, you can do that. Oh, boy. Well, I think we're, oh. What's up? No, I think we got this. Boom, boom. Oh, no. Okay, well, alright. Gotta resign. Dunk died. Why does it do that? I feel like that might be because of Toolbox. Because this is the first time I've been using Toolbox on controller. Oh, and the fact that if you have menus open when you zone... Okay, zoom out, please. Zoom out, please. Thank you. Good Lord. Yeah, if you have any menus pinned, when you enter an outpost or zone at all, it will automatically think you're trying to navigate the menu. Okay, actually, I'm gonna bring... yeah, you. So I'll go to move, but I can't because it's in the menu. And then if I have another menu open... Oh, what the heck? Okay. Okay, toggle cursor mode. Is right. But then it doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, okay. Cool. You know, game just came out. They've still got to work these bugs out. I think it's just that kind of defeat the point of pinning. Well, I think by default, when you load into a zone, it shouldn't automatically be in the menu. Because there's a quick toggle to use the menu. Right. So automatically being set to the menu, like menu navigation when you first load in, because you have a pinned menu, I think is a little is not desired behavior. That may be intended, but it's definitely not desired. Okay, well, I'll get these guys. Well, okay, there we go. And then I actually may end up going back to my, well, I don't know. If I can fully rebind, I bet I'll make a native binding instead of going back to my third-party binding. Agree that incentivize not using them so you can play faster. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't put it together that they were gonna do a controller update, because I noticed like 6-7 months ago. I promise I didn't do 6-7 on purpose. I noticed like 6 or 7 months ago that there was X input functionality built into the game for inventories. Wait, what? Why? Oh, he's a monk. That's why it says Mo Minor. Alright. Corey Quandary. What the? Why? Why? Why can I... Why is this an option in the menu? What? Okay. Zoom out. And then I press zoom out like 5 times and it does nothing. Okay. Are you guys coming over here? I think they are. Nope. Why is that? Why is that an option for menus? Okay, maybe that's Toolbox doing that, and not the game, because I've not noticed that functionality. Okay, yeah, I think because I have Toolbox to open storage. Every time I go into an outpost, no matter what, it will have my cursor locked. Queen of the Quarry. Mandragora Queen, okay. I think I just... Oh, boy. Okay. Well, yeah, that's right. I have a trackpad on the controller. But yeah, so far, what are your guys' favorite new feature? Is it the graphics? Is it the controller support? Is it Is it nothing else because they didn't add anything else? Unticking bloom. What? Really? You don't like the bloom? I don't know. In my opinion, you know, I like bloom. There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Um, I don't know. I'm all for ambient effects that add more ambience. Sound support. Okay, yeah. The um the 3D sound, yeah, that was huge. I forget that they added that because I've been playing the game for years with that already. Oh, okay, it's over here. And more resolution. I hate anything or the bloom doesn't blur things. Well, I guess it might simulate a blur, but it kind of just does like scattered particles on the screen. I guess that could kind of simulate blur. I like pie. Ball drain. For me, the HD bloom has a strange bug that shakes my character all the time. Oh, okay. Are you sure that's the bloom and not uh one of the anti-aliasing options? There's a lot of mixed info about this new update and what it means. My understanding is that it is a one-off small update, not a setup for future content. Is that correct? Uh, e- if that is what you would, if that is your expectation, I think you are correct. Well, I don't think your expectation is correct. I think you're correct for having that expectation, though. I think everyone should expect nothing else to come. But they've kind of hinted several times that more was to come. So I don't think you would also be wrong for expecting something else to come. Kind of because they already hinted that it was a high possibility. Well, not a high possibility, a possibility. Kind of depends how the population goes in the next. Well, from the posts that they've made already, saying that the Reforged update like far exceeded their expectations. I think I bet they've already got the green light to go with some things. If I untick HD Balloon, everything is fine. Maybe is AMD GPU. Freaking AMD user, I'm also on AMD. I'm AMD processor and GPU, so. I know ambient occlusion can cause flickering. I've never really noticed it causing jittering though. So it could be a combination of the new effects with the new anti-aliasing. Because I want to say I have noticed what you're talking about. Where, for me, it was because of the resolution. The game couldn't decide which pixel to display the character on. And so it was constantly, like, moving it between two different pixels. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's an update that added more quality of life to the game and some modern support, yeah. But the best part is that a single video and rebranding made 25,000 players. Yeah, I haven't even looked into the numbers yet. I would really love if someone made a graph. They can only do Steam though, because I don't think the actual player numbers are public on the servers. But I mean, you could speculate the non-Steam launcher, though. No, it's getting full-on major content. With story missions. No, it definitely won't. No. At this stage, right? No. Well, hey, thanks for the follow. I think what they would do, actually, my title says it, they would continue the Nightfall expansion that was canceled like 12, 13 years ago. That would probably be one of the first things that they continued. Or it would be a side project, just because content's already made for it. They just canceled it. But a new major update with voiceovers and cinematics, well, I wouldn't say the cinematics are too hard to make. Well, I mean, if you've ever played the Factions and Prophecies and Eye of the North, like, expansion, like the Beyond content that they added in, like, 2012, 2013, that has more dialogue. Like, one quest has more dialogue than the entire campaign it's based on. And it has no cutscenes, no voice acting. And so they kind of already have a base of what they could do. Where it's just kind of all text-based. But yeah, like, what everyone memes about and what everyone wants is Utopia. The canceled expansion that became Guild Wars 2. Everybody still wants Utopia. I don't think they'll do that, just because that would take like an entire team to do. But my theory is that they will do bonus mission pack size content that bridges Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2, like lore things. I think they'll do that, and not full on like content releases. I think they may modify certain existing, or modify or expand certain existing systems. But yeah, definitely not full expansions. And that was someone returning, and he told me he brought 32 of his Final Fantasy 14 guildmates. Oh boy. If there are 5k active on Steam, I mean, I can just add a few thousand more to that. And that's just active online users, not total. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to. You can't use the same ratio of players, like launcher to Steam. You can't use the same anymore, just because the game is so heavily marketed for Steam now. Because I think before it was probably like 3-1, 3 times as many players played using just the base EXE launcher to 1 part Steam. Whereas now, I bet it's like 30 to 1, where, you know, it's 30 parts Steam to 1 part launcher. But that's probably going to drop off quick. I don't want Utopia. I fear the new class would power creep more than Derv. I don't know. If it's Steven and the other guys, I forgot their names. I heard somebody say their names, but I forgot them. But the 2 weeks guys, if it's them, I think they could balance it. Yeah. Whatever they do has to be doable with a small team, probably as a side project. Yeah. I think they may get more support, like more members, just based off of the reception of Reforged. But it's not gonna be big, and I don't think it'll be like full expansions. Ah, please, game. Why do you do this? Okay, all right. I was trying to just messing around on controller. I'm not gonna play on controller because it's getting a little annoying. Oh, I bet it's the mouse bug fix. I bet the mouse bug fix screws with the mouse bug fix from Toolbox screws with controller. Okay, so we got a few allies here. Help Dajwa find and slay the Scree Harpy. Diamond in the Rough. Queen of the Quandary, okay. Built from a semi-randomized skill pool that rotates daily or weekly. Go through a dungeon for special rewards. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Like, randomizer runs for existing content would be... Oh my god. I would fucking love that. That would add an insane amount of replayability. Like, being forced into running certain skill sets for existing content, which, oh my god, it would just work. Because it would create such different strategies and playstyles. So, okay, is this the one where we gotta slay a bunch of harpy nests, I think? Which, that's actually kind of nice that we've got all these allies, too. Ooh, yes, it is. Okay. Could do a PvE version. Yes, like, yeah. Like the Flux and, yeah, the Codex stuff. But do that for PvE. Oh my god, yes. Ankh of Azkalan, what's up? Nice to see you. I've seen you in other streams. Music's a little loud. But yeah, being forced to change up playstyle would be awesome, because no one wants to change their playstyle. Everyone just wants to run freaking 7 mercenary way. And being forced would probably be the best option. Yeah, see all the time too? Okay. That could work basically anything that uses existing assets that can, yes, be repurposed. Yes. Yes, that's what, yes, that's, yes, Steven, please. You don't have to make new content, just modify some values of stuff. Like, you know, it'll take some development time, but that's all it would take to, like, oh. And yep, the first thing they have to do, though, is official Iron Man mode. That's what they have to do. Like, that's the first thing that they gotta do to bring the game, like, into the modern era. Permadeath mode? I think they could definitely do that. I have to activate. Yeah, I have to activate these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think not only Iron Man mode, but make, like, have it set up to where when you make a new character, you choose, like, a character type. Like, you have different character modifiers. So if you want to play Iron Man, you just check the Iron Man box. If you want to play if you die, the character gets deleted, you check that box. Because people already do that. Because, I mean, I do that too. I'm doing an Iron Man on this character, and then I'm doing a Deathless Guam on another character. Because as it is now, there's no way the game can force you to play a certain playstyle. So if I'm playing Iron Man, Iron Man's up to me, not the game. I can cheat all I want. And so anybody else that's playing Iron Man, they can cheat all they want too. Oh boy. This is looking a little sketchy. I wish I had some attack speed. But yeah, I don't think stuff like that would be too hard to do, because it's just, you know, it's just changing some values. But actually, it's probably not just changing some values based off of, you know, it's a 20-year-old game. There's probably some spaghetti code in there somewhere. I don't think I'm ready for this master quest yet over here. I just want them to give us Ren in pre-searing. Like, man, just, oh, Hard mode pre, man. Hard mode pre. And maybe a pre-dungeon, maybe not. But just hard mode pre. The meme. The meme. Where's it at? No, it's in Snips. This. Just do this. The meme people got baited with before the change. Azkaban Arena is available for level 20 pre-serum characters. Pike and Square in the Northlands, party of 4. New quest to go beyond the Northlands. Hard mode in pre. It's like, Steven, just do this. Please. How is the controller support? It's there. It's good. Let me, okay. I think it's freaking out because I'm using Toolbox. Hello, a Steampunk Monk. Yeah, it also, okay, I'll be on my way. I can't, So controller support, maybe not all there. Why do I have 2? Oh, okay. Oh, there, I was on cursor mode. Okay, that's what it was. But yeah, controller support's there. Someone added a mod that adds PlayStation glyphs, so I'm using that. The pre-sync dungeon is already there. Catacombs. Yep. That was one of my ideas. Add a dungeon in the Catacombs. Add a dungeon in the Northlands. That's char based. And then maybe add a couple titles. Like add a rep title for like Vanguard, for Undead or whatever. Hi Hixie, how's it going? So Hixie, do you want to buy those Flames of Balthazar back? Because it turns out I couldn't use them. Yeah, because I was trying to do that single profession Guam. I set it up. No, man, I don't need. Okay, all right. Yeah, I was setting up that single profession Guam. I actually skill capped like 90% of prophecies and factions, and then I was gonna add the trial for Nightfall, and then skill tome all the Nightfall, or elite tome with Balthazar faction, all of Nightfall skills. But you can't do that. Because you don't own Nightfall with a trial code. So you can't just buy the skills from the Balthazar NPC. What's up, you? Or what's up, you? What's up, Jay? Paragon Warrior. Yes, because I don't, if you can see right here on my webcam, these are the modifiers I have to use. And I rolled the random number generator, and I can only use warrior skills. Please don't die, guys. Makes turbo noises at you. Man, I have not been driving my car at all. Today's the first day I was driving it around. Partly because the suspension on it is so bad. Like, I need my coilovers and I need an alignment. Bad. How do you mod your interface like this with Reforged? Okay, there's like 4 or 5 options actually. But I won't confuse you with a bunch of different options. Either Umod, which is a third-party launcher that has been okayed since like 2007, or Guild Wars Launcher. Which, let's see, Guild Wars Launcher is a program that most people use for multi-launching accounts. It doesn't like to open for me on the first try. Okay, it doesn't want to open at all for me. But yeah, either Guilders Launcher or UMod is what you need to run texture mods. And actually, I have a whole YouTube guide. That, let's see, maybe I can just find it on YouTube.com on this browser. Oh boy. Yoon Gray, Guild Wars mods. There we go. Yeah. Share copy. But yeah, I got a whole guide on like how to use like the interface mods and stuff. You can still let a profit. Unloaded 400 at 1 ecto each today. I mean, I could make a profit, but I just wanted to offer Hixium back because he gave me he did not make money selling them to me. So I was just gonna offer them back to him. But yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't get Nightfall Skill Hunter, and so I couldn't get Legendary Skill Hunter either. You're always broke, sell them. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. But yeah, I got Prof and Faction Skill Hunter, so that means I'm gonna have to get 2 account titles to get Guam on that account, which that's fine. I'm not that worried. I'll probably do Lugs and Kurzik. But I do appreciate you though. But yeah, I wasn't sure if we were gonna still be able to use the graphical mods after Reforged launched, but fortunately they work perfectly fine. But yeah, I was really not looking forward to it because I cannot play the game without minimalist UI. Because oh my god, I hate okay, I don't hate the default UI, it's just not it's not very pretty. And it's very low res. I was hoping they were gonna up the resolution of the UI, of the base UI. Actually, they may have, but it's still just not. I don't know. I love minimalist, but I need UMod off for multi-launch. Do you? Okay. I can still use multi-launch and yeah, I can still use a Guilders Launcher and UMod at the same time. I want to say that's what I use. Looks very clean. Yeah. It's just super clean. Yep. Scree hatchlings. Okay, there's all these quests that are popping up now because I've hit certain levels and prerequisite quests. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta do that one for the Feast of Boca quest. And then I think I need to go back to Commandant too to turn in the scale fins. Clean like that Fuckosaurus. I just don't look too close, man. Eventually, I do want to have it repainted, and I want to get it repainted that bright green color that the Mark II RS has got. Oh my god, I love that green. Cause man, my white paint on my car, like it's a good looking white color, like it's clean. But if you get really close, you can see all these little brown spots in it. And I think it's just that's Drake. Okay. It must be over here. Yeah. And I think it's just from impacts from like road debris, and it's just covered in them. Okay. Boom, boom. So I need... Okay, I just need a Drake kebab, okay. Or a chunk of Drake flesh. I keep closing. I keep closing my storage. Because it's so fucking massive on the new UI setting. I really hope Toolbox... Please, Toolbox devs, please add back the UI scale option. Could it be, like, iron fallout? Like, have you used an iron decon on it? That could be what it is. No. Well, I don't know, because it's on the bumpers, too. Like, it's on the plastic bumpers, not only just the metal. Where did you find the PlayStation icons mods? Yeah, it is. I love the PlayStation icons. Let me see if I can find it without looking too hard. No, I think I just posted the picture of it in my Discords. Let me find it. No, that's not it. No, oh, oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, here it is. There you go. That is the. I don't. Let's see. Let's see. What's the guy's name on Reddit? No. Okay, the original poster did not upload that, but someone else apparently turned the bitmap image into a text mod file, and so that was posted by Shazam Tony. I can read on Reddit. Yeah. Hi, Dream Farts. Nice to see you. I'm playing this game that just came out. It just released the other day. Looks like fun. It's possibly the greatest game ever made. You know, you wouldn't know about it. Piece of book. Okay, so I just need a kebab, and I'll wait and do that. I may get one just in my travels. To Die For. Scholarly Affairs. Never played this game in my life. Really, you've never played Guild Wars Reforged? I'm still 100% on what I want to do with my old focus. Kind of want to wait, save up money. Yeah, for me the problem is when I wait, I lose interest in things. But then all of a sudden, I'll get the urge to just go crazy with something. So, yeah, you know, you might do something with it. You might stick like a 5.0 in it and like a Coyote engine in it and, you know, convert it to rear-wheel drive. That'd be cool. Let's see, is Scholarly Affairs the quest you get, Sasuke? Meet zero other learner. No, it's not. Like, I think Morgan and Varish talk here, and then I can do a quest, maybe? No? Okay, maybe not. Alright. I wish. That new hot Reddit post, Warrior discovering he took 2 times damage from Frenzy? No way. No. That was probably some troll post. I bet that's a troll post from a Doombox alt. To Die For. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, that's right. That's yeah. Oh, there's a random quest down here. I did almost cheat off stream, but I caught myself. I crafted a better axe in Jockner Dickings. Oh, hi Eagle, nice to see you. Yeah, I crafted it and I was like, oh shit, I can't use this, and so I actually did salvage it. I stayed true to my word. I didn't use it. I don't think that I can trade that one in. It's a pyromancer. I don't need that. Eagly beagly. I do like Wait, really? I used to hate it when Begotten would say that because it just sounded so weird. Like eagly beagly. What does that even mean? And now I love it. Purple bow. That's kind of useless. Ooh, 30% strength and honor. I will take that. I'll just go ahead and override it. Used to play with Doombox back in the day. I was a Doombox hater back in the day. I secretly enjoyed his videos, but love his vids. Oh yeah, I absolutely loved Doombox vids. Yeah. But no, I was a jealous hater. And I was like, no, my videos are better than Doombox's videos. And so I secretly hated him. And then he uploaded his Guide to the Norn Fighting Tournament. God, I still say it that way to this day. Fighting Tournament. He uploaded his guide like 6 hours after I uploaded mine, and I was like, ha, he copied me. Where's this one at? Yeah, I'll go down here. And then I remember he was like back in the day, he was doing a live stream on some talk show that was Guild Wars related. Like this was probably 2010-ish. And he actually name dropped me on that stream and said I copied all his videos. I didn't copy all of them. I just copied most of them. Which, you know, I mean, they weren't original ideas to begin with. Anyway, because it was just a guide on some farm that somebody had already made a guide on. When we used Ventrilo, I was never a Ventrilo user. Never used Ventrilo. I think I actually downloaded it recently just because it kind of seemed like the better option versus Discord. But yeah, I never used it. There was let's see, there was Ventrilo and TeamSpeak. I never used either. Oh no, I'm thinking of TeamSpeak. Yeah. I mean, I downloaded TeamSpeak recently. I always used Raid Call. It was this other TeamSpeak ripoff. It was called Raid Call, and that's what I used back in the day. Vindication. Come on, sir, let's use Skype. No, I hate Skype so much. Oh my god, I use Skype to to video, or not video, but like before Discord came out in like 2015, 2016, I would stream. I would to play Guild Wars with my best friend at the time. We used Skype. Oh my god, I hated it so much. Raid Call, I remember that. It was what people who just couldn't get with the times used. Like it was what not like, I don't know, what's the term, like when you're a hater? I don't know, like a naysayer. I don't know. My first Guild Wars 2 guild used, really? I don't. There was no reason to use it. Versus Vent and TeamSpeak. Oh, also, I was thinking, I might modify the collector weapon only option and do like add items from chests. Like I have 2 keys. I can go open that Istani chest. I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I'll just add those weapons to the challenge. Reading the word enough was enough to hear the ringing tone. The doon 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 doon. Yep, I hate it so much. Oh my god. It was Discord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I need a better Rupt. Well, because Disrupting Chop just uses my normal attack animation, and it's kind of really slow. Who's that? Oh, probably Cost and Dunk. The dogs are borking. I guess we did that quest? Yep, we sure did. Oh, a Holy Rod. I am sorrow. I'm gonna go see what my dogs are barking at. I'll be right back. I thought your dogs were called Koss and Dunk. Sup, dogs. I'll be back. Okay, I is returned. I didn't die yet. My dogs heard a fox out in the woods, so they were fucking losing their minds. And then there was a deer over there, so they started chasing it. Okay. What's the swamp? Yep. Oh, yeah, and I still have some quests to do. Or, yeah, I didn't do any of that. I went up here. I'm just looking for collectors. But I didn't do any quests. And I do remember there being some quests up there. It says it gives you a random die. I wonder if you could just make new characters. That would probably be an extremely inefficient... Oh, let's dye that green. That'd be an extremely inefficient way to try to get black dyes, but, you know, you can't do it anyway. Yeah, no black dyes. White are actually 2K. That's a lot for white. Okay, is that worth using? While hexed. Okay, there's nothing on that. No, it's not worth using at all. I could keep it maybe. Ooh, no, I could highly salvage it for iron. It's especially high considering most newcomers don't have their max armors yet, so probably not using dyes either. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that's just on Steven's to-do list. Why is this blue item only worth 10 gold? Is it because of the armor rating on it super low? Dust or granite, please. Yes, it gave me dust. Let's go. I guess I have to make leadership, don't I? Yeah, you gain 2 energy for each ally affected by shout. Yeah, I have to go leadership. Because I can't use any of the others anyway. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have... yeah, my storage opens, but I can't use it. Because I haven't bought storage. I'm level 9. Shrek Kebab. Scholarly Affairs. Which one was that? When the Skyhopper nests on the cliffs of Dojak. Whoa, wait. Did I not complete that quest? No, 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 no. Okay, I did, I did. Go. Oh, this is that Bolga Pedal quest. Okay. What do you got? Okay, yeah, if I get one of those, I'll salvage mine just for the extra mats. That's right, I got to pick up everything, salvage everything. I guess we just have to kill everything. Exterminate the younglings. Dang, look at this handsome man. I mean, you don't have to. It's fine if you don't. I get self-conscious, man. Hi. Yeah, you don't have to call me. I saw one of my one of my high school friends I haven't seen since high school today, and she was like, "Man, you're getting old." I'm like, "What do you mean? You're like a month older than me." That's right. There's a hot, yeah, the mother. And I was like, I'm not that old yet. Even though I kind of feel old now, like my joints are. Every time I do something stupid now, my I like sprained my ankle, and 4 months later, it still hurts. Like I got like into fitness and working out and stuff, like mostly jogging and biking, and I hurt my ankle, and I haven't been able to do it, like at all. For like a month now. But yeah, like I rolled my ankle like really bad, and it cracked a couple times. Well, actually, I rolled it. I rolled it one day. Didn't roll it too bad. I just kept going, kept running on it. 2 days later, I rolled it really bad. Like it cracked a couple times. I couldn't walk for about 30 minutes, and then I kept running on it for some reason. And then 2 days later, I rolled it again, and I was like, okay, I gotta stop. And then I got into to mountain biking for a little bit, but I don't have a mountain bike that, golly. I can probably go turn these harpy, or these scree wings. But yeah, I don't have a mountain bike that fits me, and so I can't really mountain bike either right now. Yeah, I know one thing Smiles is always wanted in the game that I don't think they'll ever add. I don't think they'll add consumable vendors. I just don't see it, Smiles, man. I'm sorry. Whoa. But yeah, hey, so what you been up to? You been doing anything in the Guild Wars Reforged game? I've just seen you chatting around in streams. All I want for Christmas is auction house NPC. Oh man. I don't know how they would. I don't know how that would look in Guild Wars 1. Ad starting soon, great. Okay, did I finish that quest? I did. Scholarly Affairs. Okay, yeah, this is the Aboga Pedal quest. I can just turn around. Does he help? No, he doesn't. Fat bastard. Ooh, copper shilling. I haven't played much. Well, get in here and play. EA Sports, it's in the game. Get in here. Well, I've had surgery, so I've been watching Rowan and taking care of her. Okay. That's right. It was no. Where's the copper shilling NPC? Oh, it gets removed for this quest. Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm gonna purchase from the merchants is probably ID and salvage kits. Because for it being a, well, I don't, small equipment pack I could buy, couldn't I? Because that's the only way you can get it outside of Zation stuff. Ooh, you buy Astani keys. Okay. Maybe I won't buy keys. I'll do collector weapon and chest drops. But I'll only use keys if I get them. I won't buy keys. I'll just do it that way. But yeah, ID and salvage kits are really the only thing I can buy. I don't think I'll ever need a pyromancer for anybody. Not even Vec or Sasuke. or Zed. I don't think. Which, and then I can, yeah, that's right. You can farm, I think you can farm this quest for Iboga petals. He's level 10 and 6. Wait, did I put... Do I have... No, I have Enraging Charge. I don't have Sprint on Costa's bar. Okay, high back. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people doing giveaways and like advertising in towns. And I forgot people used to do that. I forgot people used to advertise their streams in towns. And it brings back memories. Yeah, it brings back memories, but yeah, maybe they weren't the best memories. Because it's just annoying. Because they sit there in town and just spam. Like, it won't be Commandant. They do it in Commandant too. But most of the time, it will be like Kaining or Sunspear Great Hall or something. They'll be like giving away, you know, Rec 8 Fellblade, max damage, and it's like, golly, I do not miss that. Golly. Yeah. A couple of them just drag it for watch time to get partnered. Yep. Yeah, most of the time it's just people trying to play the system. And it's just annoying. Like, just go do something productive with your time. Come on. Like, you are not gonna make it big on Twitch. Just stop. I know you gotta do something if you want to make it. You're not gonna make it in Guild Wars, man. Got an old school Fellblade 50/50 armor pin 20. Yeah, not sure if it's worth a lot. A Rec 9 one 1550 is nice. You could probably sell it for, I don't know, 5 to 10 ectos probably. It's a moderately sought after skin. Like 10 to 20, yeah. Actually, I mean, you could definitely probably sell it right now because there's a lot of people coming back and they're like, Fellblade was probably their OG item. With all the new players, maybe that will. Yes, yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Yeah. With all the new players, yeah, you could probably get a deal on it. Okay, I gotta get 12 petals. All right. Zealous mods and elite tomes are definitely raising, really. Yeah, I guess everybody needs zealous mods, and nobody needs tomes. Just go out and cap your skills, people. Actually play the game. Yeah, oh, I should probably watch the artisans too, because sometimes there's some lucrative things you can do with our artisan material crafters, where you can craft rare materials from like lower tier materials, and then you can sell them back and make, like, you can make a decent profit. Sometimes there's some certain materials you can craft and just stock up and save up and then wait for them to go up and then make, I don't know, you can make like 50 to 100k pretty easily. Yeah, last time I did that was probably, I don't know, 4 years ago, and I made a buttload. I think I spent like 700k on crafting Deldrimor steel ingots, and I ended up making like $1 million from it. So I made a couple 100k from it. Is it Eagle stream again? Yep, Eagle's going live again. Nice, I have a scapegoat. Scales are 12. Yeah, scales were crazy high. On, oh wait, 1200. What the hell? Yeah, I remember a couple years ago they were close to 1,000. And like a week ago, I think they were like 100 to 200. But now they're back up. Okay. Well, oh wait, did I get them? Okay. Yeah, I think I just got to restart. Yeah, and the other day I tried to get, I have this handheld, this handheld Android device, called the Ain Odin, and I tried to get Guild Wars running on it because there's like a third party launcher that you can launch Steam games through Android with, and I couldn't get it working. I'm gonna pull it up, see if it'll run this time. I saw someone on Reddit playing on like a fake DS thing. Yeah. That's the same brand that makes this one. Yeah, that's an Ain Thor, I think, and I have an Ain Odin. But yeah, that thing's really cool. But yeah, I've got it set up, and like it will attempt to launch, and like it'll fully load, but it won't launch the game, and I'm kind of sad. Like it'll get to the very end, but it won't launch it. I would grind so hard on a handheld. Yeah. Like mine just connects to Wi-Fi, so I'd probably just play it at home. I thought it would be a fun challenge to be forced to play on a controller. But yeah, it won't it just won't launch. It gets to 100% and it won't launch. I'll just leave it there. Ectos are 4.4K. I love it. I mean, yeah, I have 10 Ecto. Oh, wait. Oh shit, I could I'm glad Hixie gave me a bunch of those Flames of Balth. I could probably make like an insane profit if I sold those Flames of Balth. Cuz what they were like they were 1 to 1, I think. I think a regular Flame of Balth was 1 Ecto. And right now they might be 2 Ecto. Cuz I got them when they were 10K an Ecto. What bounty do you have? Ah, you have scale. I need a plant bounty for this. But yeah, I have been playing Guild Wars on controller too. Oh, 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 there we go. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's fun. It's interesting. It mostly works. Oh shit, yeah. And I play on a PlayStation controller. So I have the some guy released a PlayStation glyph mod for the game. And it definitely works. Oh shit. I gotta get used to it. I've actually been using controller in Guild Wars for about 3 years now. Oh, a Stony key. Shit. Yeah, but I think because I'm running Toolbox, it's acting a little weird. Exceed 1 Ecto each. Okay. Yeah, I always thought that was really weird about the Guild Wars 1 economy. That prices, like, prices on both end of the buying and selling end don't update, even though the worth of the item drastically changes. Exclamation iron. I don't have an Iron Man command. Maybe I should add Iron Man command. Actually, I think I will. Um. Yeah, I'll add an Iron Man command. And it's just that. But yeah, I'm doing a little bit of a different challenge. I'm not only doing Iron Man. I'm doing, let's see, I can only use warrior skills. I can only use collector weapons. If anyone in the party dies, I have to restart the instance. And then, no duplicate skills can be used in the party. So kind of like a, like an Iron Man plus. But no, I made a spin the wheel, and I spun this wheel 5 times, and that's what I have to play with. Actually, you know what? I will. Okay, I'll copy that too. Add randomizer, and it will just be that wheel. But yeah, I rolled this wheel 5 times, and I had to play with the modifiers. Did you check? There is no overlap between Dunk and Mesmer Hinch. There shouldn't be. Oh, I'll check. Dura. Leech Signet, but that's level 20. Okay, what outpost is that? Champion's Dawn. Yeah, I'll check. Champion's Dawn. I wonder if it shows henchman builds. It doesn't show henchman builds. But yeah, the only thing Dunk has is, Signet. Yeah, I'll watch. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I got 12, okay. Okay, I still have to escort him. Okay. Awesome. But yeah, the game is definitely playable on controller. It's just we really need to be able to rebind keys. Because there's some functionality that is just not here that needs to be here. Like targeting the closest enemy with one button press and not having to hold a button to target the nearest enemy is a little I don't like that. And then there's no one button press to target or to show foes. Like I think you have to, yeah, you can only toggle it, unfortunately. And there's no way to call your target either, which is... Oh, hey, Shiburuto, nice. How does flagging work on controller? See, the problem is I don't think it works at all. Yeah, there's no way to do flagging. You can't call targets. Which, I've been playing on controller for like 3 years, and like this is my custom controller setup. I've been using skills on the D-pad, which, that's definitely gonna take some muscle memory to get used to. But yeah, on my mapping, like I had everything. I had a way to flag heroes, call targets, like everything that I needed. Yeah, that's a big oversight. Yeah, I think they got it like 95% of the way there. But I bet they needed feedback to really dial in what else they need. So I hope they're taking feedback. Can you still use the custom map and just bypass? Unfortunately, no, you cannot. Unless you're running through Steam. You can run your own controller config through Steam if you're running the game through Steam. But I cannot. They don't allow me to use my own custom controller setup. Because the game just naturally detects X input. And there's no toggle to toggle off controller. So I'm forced to use the default bindings now. I can't use my own. Which, you know, that's not the worst thing. Like I want to learn the official controls. But I also want to use my own. No, damn it. Okay, how do I... Right... Oh, right stick in toggles different targets? No? But I'm still... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hopefully they'll update the control scheme over the next month. Yeah, I think they'll add a couple more things, but they really just... They have to make it so you can rebind your own keys, and they have to make it to where you can toggle support. Because I want to use my own third-party controller setup. I don't want to be forced to use what they want me to use. But I don't even have the option to do that. Guessing they ran out of time to make rebind functionality in the options menu. I'm sure that yeah, they'll probably do it. Yeah, I'm thinking they probably will. Okay, I think I'm done with that quest. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I am. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep playing on controller just because it's a little awkward. Especially with Toolbox. I think the mouse bug fix with Toolbox is breaking controller. Because when I try to use my map, it just insta-teleports to the different corners of the map when I try to move the map. Wait. Is ID... Huh. Okay, identify all doesn't work right now. Do I need a skill tooth? Oh, nice. Okay, I guess I hit rank. God, I love how many people are in Sunspear Great Hall. Like, there's a ton of people here. Oh, okay, that was my attribute point quest. God, I gotta get to level 12. Good lord. Yeah, maybe I'll go try for that chunk of Drake flesh. Where's the best place to farm for Drake flesh? I know there's one down here in this river. There might be another... I think there's another one, I think, out here as well. How's the game itself been, though? Been having fun with all the people around? I mean, you know, it's fun seeing them, yes. I'm not gonna play with them. Yeah, I'm not gonna play with any of these people. I mean, you know, if I'm doing something normal like a dungeon run or something, I'll play with people. But yeah, nah, playing with people's not really my thing. Unless someone can tag along as like a bot. Then I generally don't like going with people. Like, I don't do, like, even with the Zacian quests, the Zacian daily stuff, I don't go with people. Just because people are dumb. People do dumb crap. Played with people all the way through Prof. Got to Abaddon's today. Okay. Only ran into one issue, which was the Dunes bonus. 2 groups of newbies who had no clue what they're doing. Sometimes that's fun, yeah. Like, okay, newbies I can get along with. My problem is when, you know, legit player 4,000 joins and they don't know how to do the bonus even though they played the game for 10,000 hours. Okay, this is definitely better. There's 2 here. Damn, you just got through all campaigns in 3 days. Let's see. It may just be... Oh boy, this is where I should have farmed for juvenile termite legs. Not... I was farming for them outside of Astralarium. Okay. Today was day 4 for me. I'm not new, obviously. Yeah. I could have beaten Prof today, but decided not to have an 8-hour stream. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Okay. Okay, I need a portal trick. Also, I tried launching Guild Wars on my Android handheld device, and it still hasn't launched. I don't know how people are getting Guild Wars to run with Game Hub, because it just doesn't work for me. That's not the biggest deal. I saw some people playing on really old phones. Yeah, like I mean, I have an Ain Odin. That's what it is. It's AYN Odin, and it's about 4 or 5 years old, so it's not a super old device, and it's also not a weak device either. Like it can play PlayStation 2 games. And so I was hoping I'd be able to, just load up some casual Guild Wars on it, but it won't load. Must have been trading and giving tips, donating weapons instead. Nah, you gotta let the newbies struggle, man. They won't learn anything if they don't struggle. I don't know. I just have more fun when I'm struggling. Like I don't know. I just sometimes I don't like succeeding in video games because I don't know, when you succeed, you're done. You're done with the goal. You completed the objective. I don't want to be done. And so a lot of times I'll just intentionally play poorly. Or not poorly, but handicap myself. When are we going to see your solo playthrough with no heroes and hints? You will never see that. That will never happen. I'm not about the solo challenge. Absolutely not. You said you like to... I like to struggle. I don't like to bang my head against a wall and Thunderhead keep for 9 hours and then fail because a mob moved. I'm good. I like my heroes and I like my Res Shrine content. Is there not always one? Dragon's Lair, however, 4 hours. Okay. Oh, there's a Drake over there. Okay. I'd like to do an Iron Man with just people though. Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah. That's a pretty popular thing. I mean, there's whole Discords for that. Like just setting up Iron Man groups. Whereas this Iron Man's a little different. Gotta find me one. Yeah, I was invited to one by someone that I didn't know, and I didn't ask to be invited, so I was like, I'm not gonna join that. That looks a little suspicious. But yeah, there definitely is like a dedicated Iron Man. This is the Iron Man group Discord. God, I really need an increased attack speed skill. But no, I watched most of okay, what was that guy's name? He kind of started the solo challenge. Somewhat casual. I think. What was it? No, not Shade. I think he was the first one to kind of. No, this was, God, when was this? This was like 7 or 8 years ago, I think. I think his name was somewhat casual, or someone do. Yeah, oh yeah. Shade has done more than the other people, I think, because Shade's like 100% at everything. I can't remember if that was exactly his name. So, somewhat professional, maybe. It was. Yeah, I think it was somewhat professional. I think that was his name. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I watched him play through Prophecies that first time, just banging his head against every wall, trying to figure out what to do. And when I was watching him do that, I'm like, yep, I'm glad you're doing it because I'm never doing it. Now has been doing it for that long. Yeah, I know. But yeah, now Shade, Serial, yeah, I've been doing it, you know, long or for a much greater amount of time. Yeah. So isn't that bad anymore? I can see your link. Guilorsolo dot wiki dot wiki dot com. Let's see. Is that the real link, or did you put the dot to get around the? Oh wait, let me kill this thing. That's it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I like my heroes, and I really enjoy the pace of normal Guild Wars. That I don't know. Solo is a challenge. I know I wouldn't enjoy. Tried solo for Peacekeeper farm, and it's not worth the pain. Okay, there's certain solo content I love doing. 46 minutes of favor. Oh man, why'd you have to say something? Wait, does that did doing that attribute quest give my heroes attributes as well? Because they have way more than one level up amount of attributes. Yeah, I've tried solo for Peacekeeper too, and gave up after I don't know, probably 300-400 runs. Well, I didn't give up. I just put it on the back burner for a while. Man, also, I learned about a weapon in the game that I didn't know existed. Like yesterday, I learned there is like a magma version of the Mersat bow, and it's a green dropped in Warren Kryto. I just I just never knew about it, and I was randomly on the wiki looking at stuff. And I was just like, what the hell? How did I not know about this? Warren Kryto stuff is pretty obscure. Not many have done it. Yeah, like, like, I didn't even like. I've known about the other stuff, but the bow, I didn't know that was a thing. Like in the slightest. Motivation lightning. I think that's a Ellie. No, that's a ranger. If you do it, the green doesn't always. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I've been farming for the Peacekeeper. With Law and Order daggers. I just didn't know about the bow. Oh my god, please. Please, just drop the freaking chunk of Drake flesh. Drop it, yeah, like, Like, even though I think you can farm the Law and Order daggers in the same instance that you farm the miniature peacekeeper. You just go, instead of going to the right to farm the miniature peacekeeper, you go to the left. Because that's how I was farming for the Law and Order daggers for a while. This is a moment where you probably should solo Sir Heroes. Yeah. I mean, I just need one, though. So I was like, yeah, I'll bring 2 heroes. Alright, don't just tank, okay? You got this, brother, man. Whoa, why are they running? Hello? Damn it. Yeah, if I was sword, I could easily solo just with bleeding. But I only have the starter sword. 6 to 8. Oh wait, no, that's right. I got cost a different sword. So I could spec sword and go without costs. Boom. Okay, I need gash. I think there's a... Is there a skills? Yeah, there is a skills person here, yeah. Steel causes weapon, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the only way I can get a sword. Sword. Okay, gash. Barber Slice. I remember I used this one back in the day. Instead of Severity Gash, I would use this one. You're currently not in a stance. You also inflict bleeding. Ooh, Savage Slash. Maybe I should go sword and put Koss as the axe. Just to have Savage Slash. Sorry, Koss. He got it now, but was offering 20 arms for it? Wait, damn, I knew you had a... If I knew you had a Law and Order, I would have bugged you more. I don't have one. I don't have a Law and Order. He was offering 20 arms for what? I'm not using weapon crafters. I'm only using weapon collectors. Which I kind of forgot that too the other day. Because I crafted a weapon right there. And then I was like, oh shit, that's right. I'm only using collector weapons. Oh, I didn't mean to hit 3. Yeah, no, I've always just been an axe lover just for Dismember. It's such a free deep wound. He has a bounty for the long arm of the law. What? I didn't know that was... I've never heard of that one either. Long arm of the law. What the hell? Are they that hard to get? On the dervs only, yeah. Golly. Ooh, a chest. Yeah, I was gonna do collector weapons or chest weapons only. Ooh, wing staff. That could be good for dunk. Don't call it a comeback. Okay. 6 energy. It's an upgrade. I don't. Yeah, I can't. I can't do anything with that one except trash it. Yeah, what skin does that scythe use? Yeah, it's funny. The Winds of Change ones are completely worthless because of the Ministry form. Whereas the Worn Crida ones are like impossible to farm, and it sucks. What's that? Although sometimes I'll pick things up so fast I don't even know that they dropped anything. So I'm gonna use the same skin as the Razor Claw. Okay, so yeah, I know which one that is. Sir, I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty, sir. Please. I think it's just the most impossible to solo. Yeah. Probably. Please, RNG, please. Don't do me like this. I'm gonna see if I can let my dogs in. I think I hear them out there. They finally came back from running in the woods. Alright, eyes returned. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely like, especially in factions and Nightfall. I don't know, I always just do all the quests. Like, up until, you know, you leave the pre-island. Yeah, I'm gonna stay sword. Just for Savage Slash. What? I don't know if you can hear my dog back there. Just Making noises. Oh my god, boys. I don't know. I've noticed some different behavior. Well, okay, I think I've noticed different behavior in the mob AI. I feel like it's different. I feel like I didn't notice this before, but it may just be because I'm playing like a low level, low armor, slow class with no movement speed or whatever, or attack speed. And I don't know, what I noticed is that the the mob AI, like whenever I would cripple them, like they would be let's say one of those drakes was chasing around my dunk. Like he was just chasing Dunk around, and then I crippled him. He would quit chasing Dunk and start attacking me. Like instantly, like it was like a switch. What's the randomizer? I don't know if you can see in my webcam right there. Those are the settings. But if you do exclamation randomizer, I can show it on stream. But I made a spin the wheel thing, and so I spun the wheel 5 times, and I have to use whichever modifiers I land on. I don't know. There's something fun I thought about making. Okay, yeah, bleeding definitely. Single profession Paragon Warrior with Paragon skills. Well, yeah, I did a random number generator. I landed on Paragon. And then I did a random number generator for the single profession skills. And I rolled warrior skills. So I'm only allowed to use warrior skills. Yeah. I kind of messed it up the first time. And I did 8 classes. Or 10 classes. And did a random number generator roll. But I forgot you can't do Assassin and Writ. And so the first time I did it, I landed on the Ellie skills, and I was like, oh, that's not gonna be fun. But I had to reroll though, and I landed on Warrior. I guess there's not always 2 Drakes out here. It almost was Paragon with Ellie skills, yeah. It was almost really bad. But yeah, there are run ending options, like there's Deathless. I guess I have like a soft run ender where I have no one left behind. So if anyone in the party window dies, I have to restart that instance. But yeah, the goal of the character is just to see how far I can get. Which I don't know. I guess with these modifiers, I mean, I could finish the games, you know, easily, just taking my time. But it's a challenge. Not really, but well, I don't know. It isn't a challenge, but it's a challenge run. Jesus Christ! Please give me the Drake flesh. Random. Oh, maybe I should spell random. Is randomizer spelled with a Z or an S? Shit. Maybe we're both dumb. We both spelled it wrong. It is in the title, to be fair. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm dumb. No, those are level ones. Those won't attack me. God. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to get this chunk of Drake flesh to finish the Feast of Boca quest. I see Z more often, but it's a made-up word. Okay, true. I did interesting learn the history of the word random. Where like 200 to 300 years ago, like random didn't even mean the same thing as it does now. Or it was like, it was used to describe someone who ran a lot. Like, which I guess kind of makes sense. What do you have? Are you a plant? Okay, you're nothing because I'm too high a rank. Oh, Dunk actually erupted him. I got some. I wonder if, let's see, would I just have to be rank 2? Yeah, to get an energy from, watch yourselves, yeah. What are your current randomized rules? They're kind of hard to see, but they are right here on stream, like on my webcam. They may be hard to see because I have a light shirt on. The other day when I did it, I had a dark shirt on, so it was easy to see. But I rolled Iron Man. I have to use warrior skills. I can only use collector weapons. No one left behind means if anyone in my party dies, I have to restart that instance. And then no duplicate skills. So no one on the party can use the same skills. Which, that one's going to be more interesting later on once I get a full party size. Good lord, how do people farm for Drake kebabs? Like, okay. They definitely have to. What's that one quest? Drake's on the plane. Is that how you farm Drake kebabs? If I get this stupid Drake flesh, I could actually go play the game. Oh my god, please. I'm struggling from failing, not success. That random origin story is fun. Most EU language have the Greek root Elia, meaning eventually, and twist of fate. Yeah, I was just watching a random YouTube video and learned that piece of random knowledge. Quite literally. Ooh, is that a weapon? Yeah, that's weapons, not spellcaster things, right? Oh, no, it is. Has got some spells. Cool. Okay. 5% chance. Etymology. Wait, that's not entomology, right? This, this, yeah, you're probably not talking about the study of insects. I remember when I was a kid, I used to go, man, I wasn't a nerdy kid, I swear. I swear I was not a nerdy kid. But as a kid, I did go to entomology camp. The origin of and evolution of words. Okay. When I was a kid, I did go to entomology camp. And would just go out and catch random bugs and shit. I think it was kind of just a thing for parents to send their kids to. So their kids could have, like, or their parents could have, like, a week off. But yeah, me and my sister would go, and we would catch bugs and eat bugs and learn about random bugs and stuff. I still actually have my bug collection too. I still have my bug collection from when I was a kid. I think it's actually in my closet behind me. Good lord. Can I get a hit of that Drake flesh, please? This is normally a quest I do skip. Well, I say normally, but I've only ever made like 2. I think I've only ever made 2 Nightfall characters. My original Dervish, and then my Paragon I made during the 20th anniversary, and then this character. And then I did make 2 fairy characters, though. On a different account. One for ferrying to docks, and then one for ferrying out of docks. But I'm not gonna ferry this character. Oh yeah, Savage Slash is nice too, just to speed up adrenaline gain as well. Oh my god. These drakes, these are just undead drakes. They don't have any flesh. Playing Pokemon IRL. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I think when I was there, that was around the time when I got into Pokemon. So yeah, it kind of was. And I kind of thought it was too. High back. Thanks to the fall too. I think I've seen you in. Have I seen you in Eagle's stream? I think that's where I've seen you before. Mr. EA9LE underscore. Me? Nothing to know of? Oh, okay. I've seen you somewhere else, though. Oh my god, please. Alright, I think I'm gonna farm some favor. I'm gonna well, Ad's about to play, but yeah. Found you while looking for Healer stream. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. Ooh, toolbox I wonder if I can do I wonder if I can reroll from this window. Oh, I wonder if they fixed that. Oh, maybe they fixed the reroll command. But yeah, I'm gonna do some ministry farming. Because I can't get the Drake flesh, and I had ministry farmed in a couple days. Do I have everything? No, this is not my ministry farm team. Okay. There we go. Oh god, my UI is so big now. Oh shit. I might have to go back down to the smaller UI size. Because my boomer eyes. I don't know. I upped my UI size. Just because I wanted to play on a larger UI size. What is the toolbox? Hi back. What is the toolbox? If you don't know what toolbox is, how dare you? No, I'm kidding. Toolbox is a third-party app for the game that adds like a ton of like quality of life things, like different settings, like you can open your sunlight chest in your in an outpost from any location, and it just adds a ton of different nice quality of life things to the game. And it has been okayed by the developers as well for use. But a lot of people used to get banned for using it. Because there used to be some things in it that were actually, like, against, you know, the terms of service. But it has been okayed. Actually, when was it okayed? I think it was okayed like 4 years ago. But yeah, toolbox settings. So this is the toolbox window. I mean, it has a ton of different things. Toolbox settings. You can turn off different sounds or, you know, different things. You can block chat messages from certain, like, you can redirect NPC dialogue to the emote chat and just turn off NPC dialogue. Game settings. Automatically use available keys when interacting with a chest. That's a really nice one. Well, let me get into the spot. Okay. Disable gold and green item confirmation when selling to a merchant. Oh my god, that's so nice. There's also a alcohol timer window. Or alcohol timer. Actually kind of need to move mine because my UI changed. Oh wow, that was not very laggy. Normally I lag for a while. How do you get the bags? I tried to find it in my toolbox. How do you get that bags? What you mean? Like my F9 inventory looking like this? Is that what you're asking? In the bottom left? Yes. It's not in toolbox. It's just a game setting. Let's see, where's it? Show collapsed inventory bag view. You turn that off to hide like backpack, belt pouch, and stuff. And then you can just resize your F9 inventory to whatever size you want. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that was a really nice setting they added, I think around 2016, 2016, 2017, I think. Back when they were still doing some changes to the game. But yeah, I think it's been around like since 2018, since like the last quality of life change. So it's been like 7 years since they've actually made a change to the game. Or no, I guess it's been about 5. Or no, actually this year because of the anniversary. Yeah. I forget the anniversary happened. Good lord, there's a bunch of Mesmer Ministry mobs. But yeah, if anyone's never seen what I'm doing before, I'm doing a farm. Oh, go go go! There's a very specific quest you can farm in factions, and it's probably the best farm in the game if you want like weapon stuff, specifically like old school faction stuff. But one of the nicer skins it drops is bow stabs and bladed shields. And I have a guide on how to set it up. Can also drop all the 20th anniversary skins that are in core and factions, yeah. As well as the new of the profession mods too. It's one of the better ways to get the of the profession mods. Except for spears and scythes. Because this is even though there are Paragon and Dervish mobs I'm killing right here, this is still factions, so it doesn't actually drop those. Wow. I think they fixed ooh, a katana. It's Q13. Yeah, I think they fixed a lot of the lag too. When doing like farm spikes. Cuz that was way better. Oh, and also another super nice thing with Toolbox is you can auto use ID kits. So I can just control click on my ID kit and it will ID everything in my inventory. Lamborghini. A mysticism sword? I mean that's kind of useful. For that weird mysticism. Oh no! I need yeah. I need that for assassin. Okay, yeah, all those are garbage. You can feel additional server power. Well, I think it's probably just the the updated Actually, yeah, I don't know what they did that would fix that. I guess it might be server related. Just because the game's freaking out, like the game and the server communications freaking out, like what the fuck just happened? But yeah, even like back in the days when the game had more gooder servers, I remember it being bad then too. But that was probably also due to my dial-up and DSL internet. You had seen that I haven't played since Eye of the North came out originally, so all this stuff was yeah. So there was the 10th anniversary update, which added some weapons, like some green collector weapons during the anniversary. So if you play during the anniversary, you'll see those. There's also the 15th anniversary, which gave us new elites, like one new elite for each class, which you can get those at any time. But you will have to have someone in the party that has the anniversary item to spawn those bosses. And then during the 20th anniversary, we got more anniversary weapons you can only get during the anniversary, so you can't play with those yet until the anniversary. But the 20th anniversary weapons were really cool. Because they added the like the pre-order skins and some PvP skins as new green weapons, as well as making those skins droppable in PvE as gold weapons. Which, yeah, I got a couple of those. I think, yeah, one of them is the Wolf's Greed, which used to you could only get from the slash bonus, but it drops in PvE now. And they also added the Of the Profession mod, which is a new mod for weapons. Which I just got one of those too and ripped it off one of the swords. I got a +5 mysticism mod per sword. So you can have +5 mysticism on a warrior. Or any class, as long as you get the relevant mod. And it kind of works. Really the best one by far is the Soul Reaping mod. Just because you can stick it on like casters and have 5 Soul Reaping on any class. But there's some interesting ones. Like for melee classes, you can run critical strikes and get, you know, more crits on melee classes. And you can use that as assassin enchantment. That gives you even more crit if you're not using daggers. And then you can also use Critical Eye, which gives you more crit and energy back on crit. There were a couple other too, but I don't remember them offhand just because I haven't been playing. If it hasn't been like a challenge, a Guam, or a farm, I haven't had time lately to play it. Oh yeah, I was gonna play some music. Miku, please. Oh yeah, there was some music I played on one of my last VODs. It was like some Russian drum and bass, and that VOD just got completely nuked. Like, and I uploaded it to YouTube, and it just got blocked in like every country. Let's see. I think this one's safe to play. I'll see. Haven't had a ping higher than 12? Okay, I haven't looked at mine recently. Okay, that definitely is a little loud. But no, I haven't seen a ping lower than 100 in ever. I've never had below 100 ping. Come on, guys, come on. Okay, that's fine. Oh, another Wolf's Greed. Oh, I guess I have inventory. Now I don't. Okay, that's good. Comcast screwing... No, I don't have Comcast. I have, my power company installed fiber. Ping, yeah, 80. Average ping, 160, yeah. Now, even back in the day on, actually not even back in the day, I have never had copper cable internet. Up until about 5 or 6 years ago, I had telephone lines. So I went from telephone lines to fiber internet. Okay, my inventory, man, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna go back down to larger UI size. Good lord, it's tiny. Oh my god. It's fucking tiny, man. Just so I can have my full inventory. I think this is around what I used to have. God, it's tiny. Holy shit. Oh my god, it is fucking tiny. And now I gotta move everything back around. Oh god. I wish there was interface snapping that you could turn on and off. Oh boy. Think it's got to be over here. Cause even if it looks symmetrical, it will be like it'll still be off. Windwalker insignias cost a lot, yeah. They do. I mean, you don't have to run them for sure. There is a poverty option. Well, okay. Any way to farm them? Not really, because you have to farm them in Nightfall. Like, there are some Nightfall farms. There's not when there's 0. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, Dervish. Okay, there is a, the other option is Blessed. But for Dervish, you're actually lucky because there's a Poverty Blessed, and it's called the Forsaken. Love Guild Wars. Hey, thanks for the raid. Party of 28. Jesus Christ, man, Guild Wars is popping right now. Last seen playing Guild Wars. Oh my god, how did I know that? But yeah, there is a Poverty Blessed. Yeah, it's the Forsaken. Actually, Jesus, wait, Windwalker. Wait, what the hell? Fight, your inventory cannot hold this. Damn it. Okay. Actually, I don't think it's in stock, actually. Wait, Windwalker 2.2k. What? That's extremely cheap. What the hell? Yeah, normally they're around like 8 to 10k. But so yeah, if you can buy a Windwalker, buy one for 2k. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're normally between 8 and 10k. But yeah, if there are no Windwalker in stock, buy Forsaken. Because they're kind of they're a Dervish Blessed insignia. And there's no Blessed insignias in stock. Oh my god, my UI is so tiny. It's so small. Sticking doesn't work. What should I do in Guild Wars, man? I only got one. Wait, you only have one Guam. Let me introduce you to this thing called Guam. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... Okay, there we go, yeah. I need to hide that bag. I don't know, just Guam again. I don't know, I just love Guam, man. Once I got one, I couldn't stop. Well, I got what? Oh, you got two. Okay. Okay. Or yeah. Well, get two. Yeah. Work on another one. Okay, my skills are a little large, but I can fix that off stream. Okay, and also my effects monitor is definitely a little misplaced. Okay, there we go. That works. Yeah, I was using a larger UI size. For anyone wondering what I'm talking about, and I just went back down because it was too big. And now this one's too small. I don't know, I wouldn't worry about runes and insignias too much. I would just, you know, you put them on the heroes as you go. Making all quests and discovering all map with Dervish. It seems like that's the class that can farm. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like I'm on Dervish can farm anything. I am on a Dervish using a warrior build. So yes, Dervish can farm anything. Oh no, I can't do it that direction. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to fix my skill bar. Fortunately, I have an NPC I can just auto walk to. I think my compass is a little big. There we go. I don't know, the lag is still there, but it's not as jarring. I think some of it is the sound too. I forget I can just control click with my... But yeah, for anyone joining in, I know my title says I'm doing a randomizer run. But I'm kind of ADHD and I like to do a million things at a time, so I'm doing some farming now on a different character. Yeah, I'm not the call of favor. Yeah, true. Yeah, I can't ignore the call of favor. It is my duty. I also do this farm a little weird, so don't do what I do. I just do this farm weird. That the perk or the nightmare of farming greens? Favor doesn't boost their out. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it could, and it probably should. Just based off of the player consensus of what, you know, the worth of items, where, you know, the vast majority of the time golds are going to be worth more than greens. Okay. All right. This UI is good enough for now. And they're stuck all the way back there. Yeah, they really should make it so greens drop more often with favor. Maybe whenever they were deciding that, they thought that would be just way too powerful, because greens are the items, you know. And it's like, well, we'll make it just golds and not greens, just so it's not overpowered. And it's just not how it turned out. My God, think about it though. You could just... Actually, it probably wouldn't affect the Peacekeeper farm. Just because that's a mini. But yeah, actually, the reason why I do this farm so much is because I want the two minis you get from turning in the minstrel combinations. That's been my goal for like 7 years of doing this farm. And opening close to 700 chests. And not getting them, ever. Golly, the rups. My character's just spazzing out. No, I haven't gotten either. I think it's like a... What's the percentage chance? I think it's like 0.8 for each mini. So it's like almost a 2% chance to get the mini. And I've opened close to 700 chests. At this point, I don't even expect to get it anymore. I just forget that it's there, and I just keep doing the farm. Like, I don't actually know exactly how many chests I've opened. I just kind of based... like, I looked at the amount of Tengu flares I have, because I've never bought or sold Tengu flares. And then I rarely ever use Tengu flares. And so I looked at the amount of Tengu flares I have and used, and looked at the percentage chance of getting Tengu flares to get the same, you know, to get the ratio of, you know, miniature percent chance to chests. And so it was close to 700. Which I think that's probably close to how many I've actually opened. I don't know if I'm a fan of the the new Eidhenor, the high quality Eidhenor skills. They just look a little weird. Golly, nothing. Because, like, I actually used before. I have the HD PvE skill pack. So mine were, they weren't like full res, the same as the other HD skills. Let's see, where is it at? HD skills, yeah. So, like, I don't know. Like, they just... Yeah, the new HD skills are definitely better than the modded HD skills. They definitely are better. Like, quality-wise. But I don't know, like, I look at the Ebon Vanguard guy in the skill icon. I look at him on the old skill, and then I look at the new skill, and I'm like, whoa, wait, that's not how I thought he looked. What a tease. Ads just when you spike. Okay. And then there's the Norn from Feel No Pain. And then I look at her on the new version, and it's like, she just doesn't look the same. Like, the old one kind of just looks like Jorah. And the new one, I don't know, it looks a little kind of muddy and generic. It's definitely different enough to know that it's supposed to be different. But the Ebon Vanguard one, I don't, the way his helmet's shaped is not how I imagined the helmet shape from the old skill. Especially with the Ebon Vanguard Assassin support. Actually, yeah, you can see it better right here. I don't know. Like, yeah, Ebon Vanguard Assassin support. Like, I just didn't imagine that's what it would look like. Like, especially like the way the helmet and the face mask looks. I don't know. It's just you look at something for so long, and it's like it just burns into your brain that that's the way it is. And then when it changes, it's like, oh, really? That's what it looks like? I don't know. I really like that they allow us to use the old ones, though. That's definitely a plus. But yeah, what's up, Dynamite? Nice to see you. What you been working on in Guild Wars? Oh shit! Okay. I gotta resign. I left Ebon Vanguard Assassin's board on my board. Hey, Cisco! Thanks for the sub. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Kaining City. Hi! Kaining City, congratulations, you're a subscriber. I appreciate it. You know, I like doing that sometimes too in game. I'll make a character that just uses an in-game item or place. And I've gotten a couple. Like for my Paragon, I got the anniversary boss, the Yoann the Rebuilder. I got that one, and I think I have Insectoid Scythe. And I have a couple others too. Played the first day to see what was up. Did like Zacian mission the bounty that day. That was about it. Okay. Yeah, if you're not in the mood, hey, Frog Play Stuff. Thanks for following. If you're definitely not in the mood, then I think the update could definitely not entice you enough to come back right now. But I mean, you'll be back. You'll be back. Trying to finish factions to unlock hard mode for Mantid Farm. I think I've heard you talk about the Mantid Farm before too. That is one I used to do quite a bit. But I don't know, ever since I've found this one, it's like, nope, I can't farm anything else. It is illegal. It is illegal to farm anything else while Ministry Farm exists. Didn't notice a lot of differences, just like the Quest marker and skills looked a bit different. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely think it's, you know, you're not wrong for waiting. Hopefully, from you know, how, oh, excuse me, sir. Can I thank you. You know, I'm hoping we're gonna get something like anything, like any kind of content, either big or small. Because Steven did say the content word. He said it on stream. And they posted on Twitter that the Reforged launch far exceeded their expectations. So maybe this run might be a fail, actually. Because I'm about to get blown up by these guys right here. Right beside me. Yeah. I think this is a fail. Yep. Actually, it might not be. Because Miku made it over there. Damn it, I got shared burdened. Let me through. I am a ministry mob. Oh shit. Fuck. Shit. Guys, can I come through, please? Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? I don't think there's enough here to even spike. I don't know, I'll see. But yeah, there's not even enough to spike. Okay. Q8 only drops normal mode if you want to attempt for high rolls. Tacklism. Technically, that's not true. I have gotten a 0 wreck item from hard mode before. Partly because it was technically a normal mode chest, but I was in hard mode. But no, I think mantids. Can you do mantids in normal mode? I've never tried normal mode mantids. I mean, I would assume you can. It just might be a little bit trickier. Just keeping aggro. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I think you would still have to use the increased movement speed stance. They break easier for sure, but okay, yeah. Is it fun for Q8 or other stuff? The one they're talking about, you can. I don't know. Unless you've got 20,000 hours in the game, I probably wouldn't even. I would never recommend Q8 farming. Unless you're just at the end of your, you know, if you've got nothing else to do. Yeah, I think Q8 can drop from mobs that are level 21 or lower. Does it still go in for insane value like Q8 stuff? I don't. Personally, I don't know. Only Q8, interesting Q8 I've gotten was I got okay, which one is it? It's the one people call a walk pan. It's just the same skin that the Mesmer shield is. I got a Rec 8. Oh shit. I think it's like a plus 30 or yeah, I think it's a plus 30 or plus 45 HP while hexed. So it's not maxed on that one. But then it's -2 while enchanted. So it's interesting, but like that's like the only good one I've gotten. And it was purple. Sirs, can you please hurry up? I think it's the sound. The sound's just not as harsh whenever you're spiking. Yeah, I think to do normal mode, you either have to walk sideways or backwards while you're grouping them around the rock. Energy storage hammer. Nah, I could just sell all those. I could turn in some combinations. Oh no! I have gotten a couple other Q8s. I got a Q8 wand from Nightfall. I think it's 11 to 21, which is max damage for Q8 wand. Hey, a Phoenix Retribution. Okay, awesome. And let's see. I do have a max Q8 inscribed chakram on my Mesmer, but it's a blue. But I don't know. It's still interesting. But yeah, I don't have that many interesting Q8s. I have some interesting like Q4 and Q5 drops that are max. But they're only just interesting. They're not worth a lot of money. Going to bed. All right, see you, Dynamite. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take for somebody at ArenaNet to announce anything. If they're gonna announce anything. They may not announce anything. Like, joke's on us. We said, we were surprised, but there's no content coming. There's nothing coming. Screw you guys. Play Guild Wars 2. We were so surprised that you guys were even playing the game. We're going to shut the servers down now. I actually thought that was coming. I thought they were going to announce the servers were getting shut down either this year or next year. Like, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Like, they needed to rework some servers, and so Guild Wars 1 had to go. I thought it was coming. I'm gonna just get hard mode unlocked because I need to do anyway for Guam, yeah. If they announce anything, please don't do it through Twitter. Jesus Christ, man. They need to get a different Twitter person. Good lord. What is the Guild Wars Twitter person talking about? What does their posts even mean? Like, I don't know if you saw the newest one. But it was about, they were in Lion's Arch, and the title was like, when you go through 4 fights and find an explorable area. And it's like, what does that even mean? You're in Lion's Arch. You're not even in an explorable area. What does this Twitter post even mean? It means nothing. Like, the Guild Wars Twitter poster is just throwing out random words that mean nothing. Wow, why did I move? I didn't press spacebar. What? 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 What the hell was that? Why did I move? It's an AI probably. Like, I don't know. Yeah, did you post that in my Discord, Tacticalism? Yeah, you did. Yeah. Like, what the hell does this even mean? It is nonsensical, just word vomit. They're in Lion's Arch. When I find an explorable area after back-to-back battles. Sleepy face. What does this mean? This is nonsense. This doesn't mean anything, Guild Wars. It makes no sense. Is there a good place to store miniatures? If they would have added that miniature storage that people have been begging for, I would have said there. See, there's this place called alt accounts that you can store your stuff. But no, there is no good place to store miniatures. Like, myself included, as well as a few other people, have been asking for, like, a miniature storage tab for your Sunlight chest. Kind of like how material storage works. Just have a miniature storage. I farmed for Q8 shields. I got Q7 for 15 or... Ooh. I see, so don't touch my 60 birthday vouchers. You can. That's... You know, you're gonna have a couple characters filled up with miniature pets, but I don't know. Like, I just like opening the birthday presents. They're fun. If you want miniatures, open the 7th birthday presents. But if you're okay with getting like tonics, like everlasting tonics, you can open the 6th birthday presents, because that's the only thing in the 6th birthday presents is tonics. I've actually started opening 6 birthday presents. Just because I'm tired of getting the same miniatures. But no, if you if you want to buy another account, then that's really where people store like their junk, is on other accounts. Damn it, don't give me granite. That's a little loud. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna target myself this time, just so I don't randomly move. My pet storage is my old main. Oh boy. It did everything, so it takes care of the zoo now. Your account became the menagerie. I wonder if I can get away with no alcohol this time. Oh yeah, I can. I took no damage that run. Ooh, a spiked targ. Those are... Oh, I like those. It's a decent skin. But yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take. Oh, damn it! Plus 30 HP. Oh yeah, I wonder how long it'll take for us to hear something back from ArenaNet. Like, I don't know. I would like something like, hey guys, there's a chance we're working on something. Because they've got my interest peaked now. Like, they can't say they might do something and then never hear anything again. They should have just made a zoo, in a sense, in the display area at Night of the North Hall of Monuments. Yeah, that may have been what the Zacian Menagerie was, because I don't even remember when they added the Zacian Menagerie. I just remember it kind of just always being there. I I loved filling the Zacian Menagerie out back in the day. It was kind of like they're working on a title, but it was very like, I don't know. It was like you were building something. Like it just, your efforts were displayed just very visually in the menagerie. Which I guess they are in the Hall of Monuments too, but I mean, who goes to the Hall of Monuments? Actually, who goes to the Zacian Menagerie either, but... What are you doing? Oh, why are you She was trying to cast Spirit Light, or what is that called? Spirit Light? Yeah, she was trying to cast Spirit Light on me from a mile away. Guild Wars 2 devs said the Hall of Monument was a thank you for Guild Wars 1 players. Wait, what? Thank you for Guild Wars? It's not for Guild Wars 1 players, though. It's for Guild Wars 2 players. Because it doesn't give us any rewards. It just gives Guild Wars 2 players rewards. Which, from what I've heard... The rewards are kind of pointless and outdated. This was the whole point, was to get Guild Wars 1 player base to Guild Wars 2. Yeah. Yeah, I get why they added it, and it completely makes sense. Peacock's Wrath. They have some unique skins for it, so it's not completely pointless. Okay. Like Rick's sword. Yeah, I don't think I filled my Hall of Monuments out until, I don't know, 2018-ish. And that was just because I wanted to do it for Guild Wars 1, not Guild Wars 2. Blood, oh, it's not. No. Garbage. Garbage. All garbage. Paper? 5 minutes. Oh, damn. I'd really like to get another commendation. I said earlier, I went out shopping because there's like a local farmers market, like pop-up store thing that they do, like, you know, during the holidays. And one of my friends from high school, who I haven't seen since high school. So that's been that's been 15 years. She was like the girl I had like the biggest crush on in high school. But she's married with kids now. But I guess she still plays video games too. Because remember, she would always talk about video games too. She was talking about this. She was talking about this game she's playing right now. And I was just like, oh man, like, because she invited me to play with her. And I was like, oh no, like yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, I play video games, but man, like, I kind of just play video game, unfortunately. Yeah, that's kind of not completely true. Like, there's some other games I've been playing recently. Like, yeah, I'd say recently in the past like couple years, I've played more games in the past couple years than like the previous like 8 or 9 years. Because there was a phase I went through where like it was just Guild Wars 1. That was it, nothing else. But there's been like some little indie games I've gotten into. There's one a couple years ago called Halls of Torment. That game was awesome. I fucking loved that game. And I really used to be into like racing games, like car games. But ever since I haven't had a console, I kind of just quit playing racing games. Because what I used to play on was I played PlayStation, and so I played Gran Turismo. Like I've been playing Gran Turismo ever since the third one. Well, not ever since the third. I played the third, fourth, fifth, and then I think like I bought the sixth, but it was weird because it was kind of no different than the fifth one. I think Expedition 33 also brought some attention to Guild Wars. Yeah, I remember. Was it like one of the devs or something? The designer brought it up. Okay. Yeah, I don't play any like AAA games, and really I don't even play AA games. For a long time, it's kind of just been indie games. And like it's not entirely intentional. It's kind of just subconsciously. And then this year, actually recently, it was Mega Bonk. Oh my god, if I wasn't playing Guild Wars right now, I'd be playing Mega Bonk. Such a fun game. It's basically like a 3D Vampire Survivors. And like I didn't like Vampire Survivors at all. It was not my kind of game. But like Mega Bonk is legitimately just like a 3D port of Vampire Survivors. And it's so fun. Which I do eventually. I want to play Expedition 33 just because I've heard so many good things about it. I don't know, man. There's just so many games I want to play, but I've got Guild Wars. I don't have time. It's an amazing game. Yeah, I've just heard nothing but good things about it. It is an indie. It's sort of their first game. Yeah, it is an indie, but I don't know. Like it's basically Game of the Year. I don't know. Like I'm not like a hater of mainstream stuff, but I don't know. Like when something goes mainstream, I just kind of like eh. I don't know why. Hipster, like I don't want to be a hipster, but like there's certain things where I'm like, that's too big. That's too big for me to play. I'll play the knockoff. For some reason, I don't know why. Like there's this racing game I've been playing for a couple years called Car X Street. It's basically just a Russian ripoff of Forza. For some reason, I just play it instead of Forza. I don't know why. I think part of it too is I've been rubbed wrong too many times by AAA stuff. Where when something gets big, I just kind of have this flight response. Like, it's getting too big, they're gonna screw it up, just like normal. I think part of that mindset I learned from playing Black Desert Online for several years. Just watching all the constant just garbage updates and deterioration of the game. And just hatred for the changes that they made. Just made me not like, I don't know, certain aspects of certain games. Good lord at the God Rods. I was sure they introduced full of garbage, yeah. But then, I know my dislike is most of the time just misplaced. Just from, like, impressions. But I don't know, I have Guild Wars. Why would I play anything else? Man, what would I be doing right now if there was no Guild Wars 1? I'd probably be like a millionaire or something. Oh yeah, that's right. This week was... It was double Kurzik Luxon point week. And I didn't do a single Vanquish or any AFK Zos. Awesome. I think community alliance spells somewhere? I don't know. How much faction per hour does alliance battles offer? Because I haven't done it in a long ass time. Sure. Okay, one more commendation. Why is my ID kit just sometimes not identifying items? Depends a lot whether you win or how bad you lose. Anywhere between 10 and 80k. Okay. Yeah, I'd be real pissed if I got 10k an hour. I don't know. Let's see, between 10 and 80k, so like 50k an hour. That's I don't know. I guess it's more interesting than Morstav Trail Vanquish. But, I mean, Morstav Trail is about 50k an hour, I think, too. And I don't have to play with people. Man, I would be playing the same game if Guild Wars 1 were offline. Yeah, I was actually hoping that the game was gonna go offline. Guild Wars 1 single player server. Yeah. Unironically, I was hoping the game was gonna go offline within the next couple years, just to see what people would do with like private servers. But I mean, I would definitely be, you know, bummed out for years that I didn't have my Guild Wars account anymore. Make Eliteization give every PvP rank. I mean, yeah, they could. Somebody, I don't know. The game's not big enough. There might actually not be anybody that figures out how to mod content in. But yeah, we could do like our own community content. I mean, I say we, but I don't mean me, because I'm not smart enough to make that. I say we in a communism sense. Double silver die. Interesting. Was that... No, okay, my ID kit just didn't render. Okay. I think that's it for this farm right now. At least someone did use a vulnerability tool to fake a private server, boost himself to max glad, and push himself back to the real server. Whoa. First I've heard of that. I feel like I remember hearing back in the day that, like, ArenaNet, like, made an official statement about, like, someone was, like, tricking other people that they, like that they had items, but they were actually just on a, like, an unofficial client or a private server, and the items weren't real. I don't remember entirely what that was, though. That may have been a different game. I've seen it, but it's a story from somewhere. Weapon of 3 forges with the minion master. Yeah, I have. Yeah. I've definitely made a build with that. Oh, I got him! Oh, I got one. Let's fucking go! Finally, after like 700 and something chests, I got one. I got a Zunro. Ha! Finally, holy shit! Now I just need the Reiko. And that'll be another 700 chests. Oh, wow, they made the cam smoother. They made the toolbox cam smoother. Hi. You motherfucker. I've been trying to get you for like 7 years. Fuck you. Comment on chat isn't. Yeah, the bot. They haven't fixed the trade chat bot yet. Fucking finally, good lord. Never another 750 to drop. Yeah. Oh, and it's gonna be a duplicate. Okay. All right. Well, time to go dedicate this guy. All right. Oh, nice. Okay, they fixed the reroll feature. Okay. That's what you wanted to look up. It's 20 to 30 ectos for the Zunrao. Okay. Says in Google's wiki that when someone gets banned by Doom, comes and kills the player, even if they are And city up. Yeah. If you want to see people getting banned, I mean it rarely happens. Like it's hard to find, but it either happens in Commodon or Great Temple of Balthazar. Wait, mid GVG. Oh, okay, so it can happen in instances too. Display. Wait, no, that's already dedicated. Why does it give me the option? Oh, am I gonna have to cycle my... Damn it, I'm gonna have to cycle it. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Because I want my Gwendol, I want my Kunaving, I want my Varish. And then I want my Zunrao. Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a while. There's no trick you can do. Okay, I just gotta keep going until I see Kunaving. Where's my Kunaving? Where the hell's my Kunaving? I know I have a Kunaving in here. What the hell? Who's making that noise? Good lord. Oh yeah, speaking of miniature pets, I bought something. And I'm probably going to buy the other one. I think I can show this on stream. Let's see, does it have my full name and address on here? I don't think it does. But yeah, I bought a sealed PC Gamer magazine for the Nightfall, sealed Nightfall PC Gamer magazine. And the same guy has an Eye of the North magazine too, sealed. I'm not gonna open them though. I'm gonna keep these sealed. But yeah, it was a little pricey. If I looked really hard, I could probably find one of these. Because this is, good lord, who is making that noise? The one I bought is a sealed... Oh, there's Kunaving. And nothing else. Okay, alright. But yeah, the one I bought was a store... like the store merchandise version. And not the version that was mailed to people. Only missing a single wind rune. Nice. 200. Yeah, I could probably find another sealed copy, but I'm not into buying or selling things. Well, I am into buying, filling out my Guild Wars collection, which, I really want to add it to my collection because I do have... I think I probably have the biggest Guild Wars 1 physical collection. Which this is the most recent picture of it. I don't have the mouse. And I probably won't ever get the Dervish statue. Collecting stuff costs a lot. Yeah. Don't look at the price for the everlasting reindeer. I didn't know that was a thing. Holy shit, you're not Asian. Hi. Goliath W2. Hi, how's it going? Are you sure? Are you sure I'm not Asian? I mean, I kind of have an Asian name in-game and IRL, but yeah, I'm not Asian. Why'd you think I was Asian? Whenever I see an anime figure, like it's always like 500 to 1K. I have never once owned any anime figure ever, and I'm very proud of myself. I'm proud of myself for that. Okay, who do I stick this Zunra on? I guess the Dervish, because he's the one that farmed it all. I grew up thinking you were Asian. Watching your videos, my dad even told me was like 30 years ago. Wait, really? What the hell? Okay, I can kind of get why you thought that. I I was a weeb, and I did hang out in the Asian districts. So I don't blame you. Don't buy many, but I wanted a couple. Yeah, I've wanted a few, but I'm just like, no. I am a functioning member of society. I cannot own anime figures. You bit obsessed with Guild Wars 1. I mean, it's my favorite game of all time. I don't know, like I gotta make a collection. Somebody's gotta collect them. Yeah, you don't need the Black Mo anymore. You got the Zunrao. But yeah, some insane person's got to do it. And really, I haven't spent that much money on this collection either. Actually, this isn't even the newest picture I have of it. One of my recent additions is I found this Japanese prof box on eBay for 35 bucks, which I've realized was like an insane find because they go like each box goes for between like $200 to $400. And there was a French guy who messaged me on Reddit, and he sold me the Japanese Factions and Nightfall boxes, and I got them for pretty cheap, realistically. Like I paid 200 bucks for them, but that was a hell of a lot better than what I could find on eBay. Imagine not having 10 Woms and a Shrine to Guild Wars. That's what I'm saying. Imagine not being that obsessed. But yeah, that's. It's been a while, Goliath, since someone has come in and said they watched my old videos. Let's see. Did you watch my old videos, or my old videos that don't exist anymore? Because I used to have a channel on YouTube. It was called Yoongray55. And unfortunately, he said 13 years ago. So that was my old videos, not my old. So no. Let's no that I was still making videos on my current YouTube channel for Guild Wars. My original YouTube channel, Yoongray55, was banned in 2010, I think. It's either 2010 or 2011. Yeah, before then, I had hundreds of Guild Wars 1 videos. That's when you know you're mega. Oh, sorry, chill. Listen, okay. But 13 years ago isn't the old videos, yeah. You're not wrong. No, I actually have some of my old videos. I have only ever found four old videos of mine. And actually, I did upload it to my current channel, YouTube.com. Yeah, I was banned back when there was no copyright system. There was no copyright claim system. It was only copyright strikes. And so I used some anime music owned by Sony, and so they were like, bye, see you later. Channel nuked. Yoongray. I am the top result for me. Okay, let me find one of those videos. I have a few videos on my channel. Okay, yeah. All right. Here, Flex on it. Yeah, Flex on it. I mean, it was my fault. They own the music, not me. Okay, so here's one of my old videos from my old YouTube channel. This guy who used to do the Nicholas the Traveler. Speaking of that, you want to watch a Nicholas the Traveler video of mine from almost 2 decades ago? Here you go. Where the hell is Nicholas the Traveler?
What's up, guys?
Okay, that intro, I felt like I had made it because some random viewer made that intro for me. I didn't make that intro.
It's Asa here with this week's Nicholas the Traveler video. This week, Nicholas the Traveler is in K6 Peak.
Oh, it's so bad. Listen to the
so you
mic
start
pop.
From Temple of Ages
Listen.
and just go down. This way you don't go through the portal. You take a left right here and go down, and then go through the portal into K6 Peak.
Good thing Kennedy is if you receive copyright stuff
and
or
he
letter
is
for
right here
downloading
by
stuff,
the
you
shore
just
right here.
throw it in the trash and
And
forget.
he's collecting.
How old were you during this? Exactly how I remember it.
You need 2 for 1 present and 10 for 5 presents. And be because there are some scams.
How old was I during this? This is from 2009? So I was either 16 or 17.
And nothing else, because Ivory Troll Tusk, Jungle Troll Tusk.
Oh, listen to the mic popping.
Tusk, Naga Fang, Skeleton.
Oh, it's so bad.
And curved miniature horn.
We're stealing your UI layout too. Okay.
Inventory icon. So make sure you put your mouse on the icon and make sure it's a forest miniature horn. The horns are anywhere from 500 gold to 1.
Let me see.
Grab the forest miniatures aggroes and pull them back a little so you can get of Nicholas the Traveler. Thanks for watching. Remember to check back in later today or tomorrow.
That was one of my 4 old videos I found. Asia Japanese District. Yeah, I was a mega weeb. Ugray 55 Productions.
What's up, guys? Asa here.
I used to say my IRL name too. Yeah, Asia Japanese District. Yeah.
Raptor farm with. The first one is,
it's so bad.
Actually, you can use it on any profession. That's why I'm showing you it. So, your secondary has to be elementalist, and you need a couple PvE skills. So, here's the build of the first one. It's Armor of Mist.
I don't know. Why did you think I was Japanese though? Like, you know, my southern drawl isn't like super noticeable, but I don't know. The old sliver armor, that shit was nuts. Yeah, it was busted. And then in that video, it's old misform.
With a sacrifice.
For 18 seconds, you cannot take damage from attacks. You cannot deal damage with attacks. So it was basically like just an Ellie assassin form or shadow form. Some mind-blowing decisions from ANET back in the day. I know, like, how could they think that was gonna work? Just give you an invincibility skill that can perma. Like, well, come on, Steven, please. I know you were in the room. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the Paragon challenge. Oh boy, my inventory is tiny now. Back to the chunk of Drake flesh simulator. If your card game has issues in its first run too, yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, speaking of card games, yeah, like I don't know if you guys noticed from that picture, my Guild Wars 1 card collection. Did you see it? Did you spot it? Red circle. No, I have all the elite skill cards because there was a card game for Guild Wars 1. But apparently it was only played at conventions. Black Lotus Dark Ritual turn 1. Okay. Yeah, I do think I need to go back to smaller UI. And turn my effects down. Good lord. And turn music down. Good lord. But yeah, for anybody who has joined recently, you could probably tell from the title, but I'm doing a challenge run, and the modifiers, right here. So basically, what I did is I made this spin the wheel. And I added a bunch of different modifiers to it. And I spun the wheel 5 times, and I had to play with whatever modifiers I got. Oh, I need a portal trick. Please, need help in quest. Oh, man. You know, it is nice seeing a bunch of noobs, though. Like, because the only people you ever see now is, you know, it's people who've been playing for giga hours and have 10 kids, 5 wives, and 3 jobs. I need to move that one to like there. There we go. Doombox having a whole ass family would never sit right. I know. Every time I see a picture of like he posts where you know he's with his son, I'm like, well, that's weird. Like I swear, just yesterday he was in high school. You mean Chris P. Bacon? Yeah. I think that was the first time I had ever heard that name was from Doombox. But yeah, I was actually talking about Doombox earlier. Actually, one of the old videos I have on my channel from back in the day was a Norn fighting tournament guide, and I remember I uploaded my my guide like 6 hours before he uploaded his, and I was like, I got you, Doombox, because I had like this like one-sided rivalry with Doombox. It was like he didn't even know I existed. Damn it, come on. Alright, key, Earth Wand? It's kind of garbage. Ooh, I could highly salvage that, though, if I get one. I thought his friend came up with the joke. I mean, I did too. Yeah. I thought he came up with it too, because that was the first time I'd ever heard that. But since then, I've heard it on, like, TV shows and other pop culture stuff. But yeah, back then, I was like, oh, that shit's funny. Dunk, can you, like, rupt him or something when he does that? Wait a second. Am I crazy, or did that reset? I mean, I am crazy, but I think... Oh! I just said, I don't think I'll ever get a highly salvageable, and there's one right there. I need a salvage kit, though. I don't know, I find it so entertaining when... Damn it, that wasn't it. When someone from, like, you know, years ago remembers my old videos. Because, like, if I would have watched some random guy on YouTube, like 10, 15 years ago, I wouldn't have remembered who that was. It's just... So it's just so surprising. I'm like, oh, wait, you remember that? It's like, man, I don't even remember what happened, like, last week. I don't know. I do remember certain people though back in the day. I remember Joe Mama 1080. There was like another French player. I could never pronounce their name. And then I remember, I mean, Doombox obviously. And then there was I think his name was like Guild Wars Dude or something. And he just uploaded he didn't speak in his videos. He just uploaded like some PvP content and some farming videos. But I think he actually deleted all his videos. And I was sad because I can't find him. It's like 12 and Guild Wars was my life. Yeah. Definitely when we were younger, just certain things just stick with us. But yeah, man, I wish I could go back and just watch all of my old videos from my old channel. Because, man, there's so many videos, I don't even remember what they were. Sir, can you come back, please? Thank you. Basically learn English through Guild Wars and South Park. Oh, boy. Remember some guy who would make Fort Aspenwood or J-Core videos? He had a monk named Colored Eggs or something like that. Huh. Is it motivation? That's useless because I'm not running Paragon. I'm not a Paragon, by the way. South Park. How do you learn English through South Park? I guess it's kind of like learning some Japanese through anime. I don't know. You grew up with a good show. Yeah, I don't know about that. Futurama, South Park, and List, yeah. I never watched Futurama back in the day. I think I didn't watch Futurama until about 8 or 9 years ago. And then I watched all of it in one sitting in one day. I watched all of it. And then I was like, "Oh yeah, this show was great. Why did they quit making this?" Actually, didn't somebody announce that they were going to continue Futurama? And then there was something about that they couldn't get the original voice actors. And then I just never heard anything else about it. And like something about the guy that voiced Bender, like wanted an absurd amount of money or something to voice him again. And I guess it just didn't happen. It's better for teaching kids than South Park. Oh boy. I remember, I think one of the very first video games I ever played. No, that's not true. I played video games before that. But I remember there was the South Park game on Nintendo 64. And I remember my only time I ever got to play that was I only ever got to play that at my babysitter's house when I was a kid. Cause her kids had it. Somehow. I don't know why she let her kids have the South Park game on Nintendo 64. First episode of South Park was showing Osama with a small dick with a microscope. Okay. Oh boy. There was a phase where I tried to watch South Park. About 10 years ago. And I watched like 3 or 4 seasons of it. It was like the Cthulhu arc. I don't remember what seasons that was. I think that was like between like season 11 and 14 or something. Not a great moment to really. But first, was showing. That one. Yeah, I do miss all those all the old stuff about like making fun of like you know I loved the George Bush era of TV shows where they just all made fun of George Bush. I loved those. I started watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia like last year. I kind of quit, but all right, I didn't quit watching it. I just started doing other stuff, lost interest. But the amount of jokes that they make about like the Iraq War and George Bush, I was like, oh my god, I loved this era of TV shows. Damn it, it gave me iron. I wanted dust. 05 to 15 was great. Or 2000 to 2015. Yeah. Could say anything and be chill. I know. Yeah, there's some stuff I've heard and It's Always Sunny. It's like, whoa, they said that on TV? Jesus Christ. Don't need. I just need the inventory space, really. Yeah, I remember there was a green scythe that drops from the oh, it's in between the first outpost in the Realm of Torment and the first mission. There's a scythe boss that drops a green scythe. It's called the Scythe of Terror, I think. And I remember that was during when George Bush was president. And I would call it the Bush Scythe because it was called the Terror Scythe. It's like, I don't know. It was just funny at the time. I remember that because the whole war on terror thing was going on, and so I'd call it the Bush Scythe. Yeah, this chunk of Drake flesh is just never gonna drop. I could probably not spam 1 and 2 and save adrenaline. All for one quest. Good lord. All right, I'm off. Have a good night. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, as Death. You are definitely one of the regulars for sure, and I appreciate your presence. Until it becomes inconvenient. Oh, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's just hilarious. That I'm still thinking about that. How Goliath thought I was Asian. I think that's hilarious. I'm not gonna be able to forget that for a long time. Where's the other one? Okay. Man, the game, I don't know, to me the game just, ever since the update, it just runs really smooth. Hopefully it doesn't, hopefully, over time the game's performance doesn't deteriorate. I don't know, maybe that's just a a lingering um what word am I looking for? Not insecurity, but I guess a lingering fear from other games. I know when I played Black Desert Online, they had to do weekly updates in that game. And part of the reason why they had to do weekly updates is because after 1 week, the servers would run so poorly that they just had to reset the servers, like restart the servers once a week. Hit this guy. Oh, God, come on. And weekly downtime is the thing in nearly every MMO? Is it? Okay. I mean, not right, nearly every MMO, just not in this one. Yeah, I didn't know that Guild Wars 1 held a world record for being online for the longest amount of time. Like, I remember when they posted that earlier this year, like, Guild Wars 1 has 6 years of uptime. I'm like, oh, okay. And? What does that mean? Who cares? Which, yeah, when I saw it, I thought it was just odd. It was an odd post, just out of nowhere. Congratulations, we've been online for 6 years. Just like, okay, cool. What does this mean? Please. Yeah, you're right. Context. Yeah. Dunk, can you, brother man, chill. Why are you attacking that thing? I'm so confused. He was on guard and he just randomly started attacking a bug. Are you asking context from me or like Dunk, brother man? What's up with you this run? He's acting different. Dunk's just back there running from a bug. You know what? I could solo these things, couldn't I? Do I have? Oh, I don't have. Healing signet. Yeah, since I don't have costs on the party, I could bring in yeah, signet of healing signet. Which one is it? Healing signet, yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, I think I could. Solo that first, Iboga. You know what? Jesus, I think I've been going for 4.5 hours. I don't remember getting up to pee. Wait, no. Yeah, I went to pee when I went out with the dogs. That's right. Because I live in the middle of nowhere, so I can just do that outside. Alright, does he have any, like, truly damaging? I think it's just, yeah, image burden and soothing images. And then I can erupt his soothing images. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Actually, I'd go too. Might be Sunday. Still 5:30. Like, okay. Does that mean you're out? Yeah, why hadn't I been soloing this? It's easy peasy solo. Yeah, not watching time pass. Okay. Probably just me, mate. Okay. Okay, yeah. If you're out, that's okay, I guess. Oh my god, please. While enchanted, I might keep that one. Last of your regional, at least a little. Have a good rest of Yep. Thanks for hanging out so long, Techlism. I remember back several years ago when I was in between jobs. Man, yeah, I'd be up until 6 a.m. watching, just stream hopping Guild Wars people. Yeah. Wait, can I dodge that guy if I go this way? Yeah, okay. I guess if he's over there, I can dodge him over here. Since those things are too low level to attack me. Just doing my Drake kebab farming, you know. As usual. It is what I do. Oh my god. How do they expect new players to do this quest? I'm taking Drake kebab. I mean, I could just trade one from my other account, but I don't. I mean, actually, no, I can't do that because I'm Iron Man. That's right. No cheating. Haters say it's cheated. Man, I really wanted to add official Iron Man. That would just do, man, that would just do so much for the game. Because there would be people that come back, or not even come back. There would be people that start playing just because Iron Man mode gets added. Because I mean, there's people that play RuneScape just for Iron Man mode. Like they've never played RuneScape before, and they play it just for Iron Man. Oh, I need a portal reset. yeah, I'm like super surprised at the amount of people that are streaming Guild Wars 1 now. And I guess they're Guild Wars 2 players. Cuz that's kind of what it seems like. And I guess it also might even just be people who don't play either game. Oh, you know what? I think I may just do the rest of this quest off stream. Cuz it's getting a little absurd now. Yeah, I may just let cost be the axe. Cuz I do like playing sword too. Distracting blow. Okay, I can't let him use that. Ooh, yeah, I gotta tinkle. Okay, I was looking for dismember. Okay, where's the rupt one? Yeah, disrupting. Yeah, I'll stick that one on him. Okay, I will go do this last quest, and then I think, let's see, I think I still have to get to level 12, don't I? Jesus Christ. First spear or level 12. Let's see, what is my spear? First spear. Okay, I am first spear. So okay, I can just go do that. I'll just go do that after this quest. But yeah, I will be right back. A few minutes. Alright, I is returned. Let's go. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? Got water. Water on my shirt. Alright, let's look for any more questicles. That's right, I was gonna go out here and do this one. Oh, but I think there's some quests actually outside of here. Ooh, it would be better to start from Champion's Dawn, just so I don't... my henchman isn't level 3. Five goes, hey, geez, still so many people, and great... I know, there's a ton of people here. It's crazy how many people are in this outpost specifically. Actually, no, I do need to. I can't take a level 3. Because if they die, I have to reset. Level 6. What are they in Australia? They're also 6, okay. But yeah, how's it going? Nice to see you. What you been up to in game? You enjoying all the new update things? The you know, I bet there's so many new things that you just... It's been so busy. I don't know. I'm mostly joking. That much currently. I'm gonna watch the first part of your challenge run on a VOD while at work there. Okay, okay. Yeah, still working on that. I'm down to Feast of Boca quest, and then I'm doing a hidden threat right now. The one where you have to fight that level 15 mob. And then I'm gonna pick up on the main story. It's actually, it's interesting because this isn't the first Iron Man Paragon. I'll have played, even on stream too. Like I streamed the last one like 4 or 5 years ago. Well, see that one was a hard mode hardcore Iron Man Paragon. And why is that thing flashing? That's odd. Oh wait, wait. Oh, that's right. I have to meet him over here. Okay. Should my girlfriend at work? Now I'm scavenging my apartment for some food. 5 a.m. here. Later on, I might play some others. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Tacklism. It's 5 a.m. for Tacklism. He just went to bed. I guess you're just waking up. We could avoid these mobs. Never mind. But yeah, I did pick up some... I crafted some armor, and I picked up some collector armor. And then I got a... Oh, that's right. Koss has gotten my upgraded axe. With the strength and honor. I don't know. I don't want to risk salvaging it. Because then I gotta grind out some more Juvenile termite legs. Sounds like he's a fellow European, yeah. I don't know, that's the way most people are. I don't know, like... There's just a lot of European Guild Wars players. Like, you didn't roll the no map travel. That would have been hell. Yeah, that would have been hell, because that would have just taken so long to do things. I don't know, yeah, they're oh god, yeah, to travel back and forth between the mainland and pre-island, I would have had to use because you can travel from Commandant to the challenge mission over here. So like it's possible. It would have just taken forever. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. If I can't complete this quest this time, I'll just go do the main story. Okay. So we got to kill this guy. Okay, we can get a few hits in before he starts one-shotting us. Oh, good job, Koss. Huge! We destroyed that guy. Level 0. Okay. Was that a war crime? Whoa, is that you? Who's that seeing? Oh, this person over here. Okay, I can go to General Morgan now, I think. Actually, I think I could before, but for some reason the quest didn't. When do you unlock Milani? I don't remember. I've only ever just played through the Nightfall story. I think a total of 4 times. Can't be much. No, it's not much farther. I can't remember if you get her before or after Jockner Diggings. But yeah, it's probably within the next like 1 or 2 quests. I think now we just have to fight these guys. Oh, I forgot to bring a henchman. Oh well. Dunk! Dunk! Just tank it, Dunk. Come on, man. You got this. Oh, Dunk, not like this. Oh, boy. Yeah, we got this easy. Easy 3v6. I didn't even realize we had a time limit. We destroyed you, General Morgan. But yeah, once I get Milani, that'll be it for heroes. Well, not you know all the heroes. I mean, like I'll only be able to use 3 heroes at a time with this challenge. Take Koss and meet Emissary Dajmir in Zilon Reach. Why Koss? Koss isn't that important. Are you doing all quests or just what's convenient? I'm trying to do all quests, but mostly just for the either the level or the Sunspear rank. That's the only reason I'm doing quests. God, I got all the way over there. Uh-oh. I think we die. Yeah, we got reset. Alright, I might actually have to pull. Man, yeah, if I could get some... I don't think I have any runes or insignias on either Koss or Dunk. Yeah, no, I have nothing. Rune Trader off limits for our... Yeah. Yeah, only thing I'm using is the merchant. Sneak past. Oh my god, why is my mission map up there and why is it tiny? Where do I put my mission map? I don't know where I changed my UI scale, and so everything is just screwed up. It's just... I don't think there's an insect appendage collector anywhere. I don't know, I haven't explored everywhere though. Let's just go this way. Okay, we can fight him now. But yeah, I'm using normal Iron Man rules. Plus Only 3 heroes. Don't, if you're trying to, okay. Oh yeah, I ordered a couple Game Informer magazines to add to my my physical collection. And I did. I actually ordered a sealed, not Game Informer, PC magazine. Yeah, PC Gamer, not Game Informer. Yeah, you were right. I do get Milani soon. But yeah, I ordered a sealed PC Gamer Nightfall magazine, like the one where you get the Gray Giant out of. I ordered a sealed one. I'm not gonna unseal it though to get the Gray Giant. I'm just gonna keep it sealed forever. But I did order a couple opened ones on eBay for pretty cheap. So I'm gonna try to see if some of those codes are unused. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe not everyone that got PC Gamer played Guild Wars. So there's a chance. Oh boy, there's a bunch of mobs here. Milani, are you helping us? No, she's just standing there. Wait, no. She's using some skills? Okay, she's using just immune health and reap impurities, I said. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just try and order as many like the Nightfall and the Eye of the North ones that have the mini pets in it, and just see if the codes are unused. But yeah, PC Gamer was a magazine I never got back in the day. I only got like Game Informer. I think there was like one other. I can actually check because I have them in my closet behind me. But yeah, none of them had Guild Wars in them. Yeah, I don't need you. Already got a headpiece. Oh yeah, that's. I was gonna see if I could turn some of the Scree Wings in. All right, now I can do the Juggernaut's mission. Wait, what was that? Oh, 15 Sunspirit promotion points, not attribute points. Okay. Never was into mini pets that much. Yeah, I never was either. Like, I never really cared that much. But I don't know. Now I'm like, okay, I have a physical collection. I have to I have to get them. Milani, she's only level 8. Okay. Yeah, now I gotta figure out what skills I can put on her. I gotta figure out which skills are not unlocked. Alright, let's see where. Yeah, okay, it's this first one. Because if I can turn these scree wings in for an armor piece, and then salvage the one I crafted. But yeah, if I can get a cheap gray giant or a cheap Azura, you know, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna open the sealed ones. Who was that? I think that was Dunk. Healing or divine? Yeah, I'll do that. Sandals. Yeah, I think. Oh, wait, can I even? Okay, maybe. Okay, I can rip that off of those, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, I just remember in Prophecies there was some collector gear you couldn't put either runes in or insignias on. I guess those just aren't those. Okay, gotta tick that off. Oh, that's right. Cost was easy to get skills for because I'm warrior. And so I could just buy the skills and put them on them. But I guess for Milani, that's going to be difficult. Because I don't know which ones are unlocked. All right, let's do the mission. Let's see, is this the yeah, this is the mission with the Apocrypha mob at the end, isn't it? That's kind of annoying. Is that the one I think I'm thinking of the right one. Actually, now that we do have Milani, let's see, 9 to 18 Rec 3. I think she actually has a better weapon than Mia Cost does. Okay, sorry. That was it's probably extremely annoying. Whoa, what is that? Why have I never noticed that there? And I think there was another. Yeah, there's another one right here. What the? I've never noticed those guys there. No, rupt them, please. Come on. Yeah, actually having Milani instead of the Mesmer henchman is actually a lot better. There's the And then, unironically, Cormier does no damage. Who's... Okay, she's got the Balthazar... Heart of Holy Flame. Okay. I was like, I don't know. What's burning? All right, hurry up, Ghost. We don't have infinite lifespans here. No, jeez. Oh no, am I gonna have to turn off post-process effects? I'm not worrying about chasing him too much. Wait, these things can bleed? Oh yeah. I was thinking the madness darts made your screen all wavy, but I guess it doesn't. Oh wait, damn it. No, that's right. I took healing signet off Cossa's bar. Alright, I gotta pull up costs. So one of the things I said I was gonna do all the missions, including the bonuses. Oh wait, no, I can kill this guy, yeah. But I can't kill the ghostly. Okay, that's actually good because he's over there. I remember on my first Guam, this this bonus. I remember the first time I did it, or before I did it. I was just like, I don't know how to do that bonus. It's terrifying. Cause that was I guess that was back before I could read the wiki. Just drop it there, and that's all you gotta do. Who's that? Koss, I guess? Yeah. Oh, there's the ghostly. Why is he right there? He's really, really close. Well, no, I'm gonna get seen, but yeah, we'll just bounce. Let's see, is the bonus just to not kill the ghostly mobs? I think that's all the bonus is. I was thinking the bonus was the trial of fire. Oh god, yeah, I saw this post on Reddit a couple days ago when I was looking up information on the single profession Guam. And I found this post called, this guy, he was doing a challenge. He was doing a challenge and he was calling it the Trial by Fire Challenge. Kinda wish I wouldn't have found it. Because now I think I have to do it. And it was basically do literally everything in the game without dying. And I was just like, oh no, I have to do it. So I think that's what my my Deathless Guam is gonna turn into. Like I'm gonna do my Deathless Guam how I was gonna do it. But then afterwards, I think I'm probably gonna just do everything. And try not to die. Because the way that you prove that is you just dedicate all of it to your Hall of Monuments on that character. I want to look that up. Yeah, here it is. Trial by Fire, the Ultimate Guild Wars Challenge. Which some of this is a little out of order because some of it you already just do. Yeah, complete all the Beyond content. Complete the time. Okay, this one is the only one where I'm like, I don't know about that one. But complete the Titan Quest chain from Glint. Which actually, and then I love how they put the villainry of Galrath in hard mode on the same level as the Titan Quest. It's like the villainry of Galrath is insanely easy, even hard mode. But then the Titan Quest is on here. Oh boy. Map the. See what even is the Dynastic Tombs? Kill Rotscale hard mode, where it's like, well, that's already on. That's already part of getting Guam. Who's that? Was that me? No, that was Milani. Okay. It was a good Milani level. Ooh, Shabole dog. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just go Scythe. No, 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 damn it. Damn it, guys. I was trying to body block. Well, that's fine. Am I thinking of the same mob here? Because I want to say the Apocrypha isn't that hard. What am I thinking of? Yeah. Come on. Okay. Oh, I've never looked down there before. But it's just filled with water, and there's stairs down that way. And I guess it goes to a door. Okay, wait. Well, let's just go. Let's get them, guys. Yeah, there's something like it blinds us or something. No, maybe not. Maybe it changes to yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, clumsiness. What adds crippling anguish? What the fuck? Okay, maybe that was it. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was the mesmer. Yeah, we just gotta DPS it. Damn it, Ether Feast. Fuck. What? Fuck. Shit. Okay, well we're kind of getting it. Oh, come on, Melanie, don't die. No! Fuck! Well. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I think I just got to get Melanie a couple levels. And figure out some skills for her. Figure out if I can use any skills, which I guess I can't. Cuz I can't buy any. Which yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream here. I'm kind of running out of steam. It's getting late. So, yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for Joe Mama 1080 logged online. one of the OG Guild Wars YouTubers from pre 2010. Have a good one. Thanks Five Gorillas. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, but yeah, thanks for the raids, thanks for the follows, thanks for I think I got a sub or two maybe. I can't remember. Yeah, that's right. Cisco's gifted a sub to Caning City. I guess we're at the point now where we're just naming Twitch accounts after Guild Wars. Everybody's named their Guild Wars accounts after Guild Wars. We're just doing Twitch. But yeah, thanks for that, Cisco. That was funny. But yeah, thanks for watching. Let me see if I can find anybody to. There's probably, as usual, there's probably nobody streaming Guild Wars anyway. Let me see. There's Majin. Yeah, Majin Sweet's actually the. Oh, Eagle's streaming. Okay. Yeah, Majin's actually the guy I got the idea for the randomizer stream. Which I'm gonna slash raid. EA9LE_. Just because everybody else, I'm not actually. I don't like raiding people who are in follower only mode. That's who I. That's like half the people. But yeah, I'm gonna raid Eagle. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Peace. Don't forget to follow.